What's the queue looking like? Let's check it out. I'm doing Jacob first, by the way, because he's the one that talked to me weeks ago about this. And as my vice leader, he deserves it. He's done so much for me. Jacob, you know I consider you a friend, right? That's why I send you those dumb videos. And I tease you so much. I love you, man. Thank you so much for, like, I'm ever thankful that you found us. And I'm ever thankful that, you know, that I have time to spend with you. All right, let me... I don't know how to deal with sincerity. Oh, you can just ooze some more pus out of your various holes. All right, let's see who we got right now. We got Arrow, Andy, and Oda. So there's only 3 people outside Jacob. So I'm gonna do Jacob first, and then we'll start. Did you buy him a sub last week, or is that a month ago? All right, I'm gonna start with Jacob because he needs it most. It'll be a full review for Jacob because he needs it. We're actually doing really well, all things considered. Seriously, we're in a really good position. I'm actually really excited to see where how well we'll do this union raid. But yeah, I'm also looking for another vice leader because I don't want to put everything on Jacob. And you guys know my job kicks my ass. So if I can't even be consistent on streaming, how can I be consistent on like planning and stuff like that? It would be very difficult. But I don't want to stress the heck out of Jacob. So we're actually looking for another vice leader. Also, for those wondering, I got 0.46% in Solar Raid. I'm happy with that because top 200 was clearly not possible. And if it's not possible, then you get the second best rank, the second best reward, which is 0.5%. What's the best reward? Well, you'd be playing for rank 1, but that's not reasonable. So top 200 is as reasonable as it can get for somebody like me. So yeah, just being 1 below that is fine with me. I would, but I don't think I would make it up. What does that mean? Let me be clear here. I don't expect anyone to be good right as they start. If you work on it, if you try... Jacob, I'm not trying to be mean to you. But I still remember Jacob when he first joined us. And Jacob in the first month was as raw as it got. This guy was not even sushi yet. You know what I mean? You know you have to like freeze the fish to kill the parasites before you put it on, you make sushi with it, right? He was like, we can't even eat this man. Well, hold on. Sorry, where was I going with this? He wasn't even a developed fish yet. Like, nothing with him was ready for anything, you know?
It's almost time.
And look at him now. Look at him now. How far he's come. I'm so happy for him. And I'm sure this has helped him in his life. Or maybe not, but, you know, I want to pretend to myself that I've done good things. Bro's really cooking Jacob. No, well, yes, he's cooked now. You know, he's gone from, like, a minnow to, like, filet-o-fish. That's a terrible example. Perhaps with enough... Perhaps with enough development, you will be a proper grilled salmon. Oh my god, I can't even speak English. All right, let's do him first. Was it a no? Sorry, what? No then? Can I join the account review thing? Yeah, just redeem it. Everyone just redeems it. We've already had 3 redemptions. Alright, let's do Jacob first. I'm imagining my account info. I humbly request that you don't leak this. I already knew your email, didn't I? I made fun of you for it. You could also just request code. You don't have to give me your password. It's fine. Dude, I can't even, like... You know, most of you guys, when you make temporary passwords, you go with things like, you know, Sangs has a big PP, like, you know, cool stuff like that. Or, like, I wish Sang dominated me more, like, stuff like that. But, like... I've noticed it's either flattery or jumbling, which is what you've done. You didn't even set your username, dude. You should give me your password so I can pie for you, but as a vice leader, like, that's whatever, man. Obviously, you can trust me. I used Google to sign in until recently. Why? Oh, well, Google is the better option, generally speaking, yeah. Alright, let's start this. Account review 1. Sang can be trusted. Of course I can be trusted. What the heck? You think I would betray you guys? As someone who's been betrayed so many times, why would I do it to someone else? Unless it's someone who betrayed me. Hey, Master 8 Gundam Vlogs are PWD 32. Hi, bro. Good game. It is good game. Like up, bro. Thanks, dude.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
All right, let's start our first review of the night. Oh.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
All right, we got my guy J Coob, midriff analyst. I like this self-reporting. 4035, bruh. What level are you? 565. I don't remember anymore. Was it 581 to get past this? I think a lot of people do this 581. Let's see. Anyways, this will be a full review because, oh, shouts to Manly Badass Hero, one of my favorite YouTubers of all time. Love you, Manly. Also, one of the highest level guys in this game. I'm surprised Shifta doesn't just pay this dude to like stream. Hey, I'm not gonna try and take money away from my fellow VTubers, but my fellow VTubers don't have the audience Manly has. Manly is multi-million subscribers. I know he's not a cute girl, but man, people would play for him. Anyways, Shift Up, please sponsor Manly. All right. As for clearing this, yeah, most people do it at 581 is where people do it usually, unless you have absolute squad. 601 is if you're bad. Sorry, if you're average. Average is bad. That's how this world works. I love it when people say mid as of Tomoyo. Tomoyo after? Tomoyo's best girl in Clownad. Yeah, I did at 601. Toss it at 582, 601, 601. Yeah. So if you're average, you do it at 601, you're mid. We're all mid, except for Tots. Tots is amazing. Yeah, most people do it at around 600, so you're going to be stuck here for a while. Enjoy. Unless you have Absolute Squad. The guy does like horror game content on YouTube, right? Yeah. I don't want to brag, but at one point when I was still a successful YouTuber, he only had like 3 times my subs when I first found him. And he's really blown up since then. 2.52 million subs at this point. I always respected him because he works as a real estate guy. And then he also just plays video games on the side. So he's actually doubly successful. You know, successful real life, successful on YouTube, and he doesn't like dedicate full time on either. But when you got talent, you got talent, you know? When you got talent, you can do whatever you want. Anyways, I still love Manly. I mean, you can tell you see the purple bar. I still watch him. My favorite stuff from him is the RPG Maker games. Yeah, see. Well, not see. Reanimal's not an RPG Maker game, but you can see, like, I still watch him. Okay. Anyways, Jakub 7301. You're actually an older player than I am. And frame 2. You definitely can get frame 3s, but it does take effort, so I get it. Okay, let's go over his top 10 Nikkes. Also, let me know if there's anything you want me to focus on. Did I just log on your account? Oh, Noodles, it's because I'm using the client that was logged onto your account. I didn't log into your account. I just turned the client on so I can log out of it and log on to Jacob. That's why it triggered what it triggered. That was me, yes. All right, this is some shitty song from that ham guy. All right. Nikke number 1. His best is Cindy. Attack, charge speed, Ellie. You want to get rid of charge speed. Charge speed is basically useless on her, guys. It's only used for the initial charging of the shot, which is only 1 second, so this doesn't really do anything. And then afterwards, it's just continuous. Attack, crit damage, Ellie, perfect. Attack, ammo, charge speed, third line. What? You should always roll from third line up, so you need Ellie. Attack actually doesn't benefit Cindy that much. It's actually quite a bit lackluster. Attack, crit rate, Ellie, perfect. Okay, so those are good. Scarlet is your second best Nikke? Dude, you better be a PvP god. I love my Scarlet, but even then, I don't have her all the way up here. Like, I love my PvP, but I'm not this crazy. Attack, crit, ammo, perfect for PvP. Ellie, hit rate, crit rate. Okay, why'd you lock the... Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Hit rate doesn't do anything for assault rifles. Oh, hold on. No, it does. It doesn't do much for assault rifles. SMGs, shotguns benefit the most. ARs are like just good on everything, but not excellent on anything. Ammo, crit, Ellie. Why'd you lock the crit? These are weird locks. Ellie, ammo, crit rate. Okay, so you got like the old school building, which is get ammo on everything because her reload is terrible. 2.3 seconds for ARs, among the slowest. But I'm surprised this is ranked so highly, because this is not... Wait. Yeah. When it was your casual, right? You haven't touched her since you started competitive, so that was like 2 weeks ago. I'm kidding. Laplace, this is my girl. I love her. 7, 7, 10, 10, 10, 10. You should use her in PvP. I mean, I'll check out her PvP afterwards. Laplace... Oh my god, okay. Alright, none of this really mattered, so 2 black lines though is hilarious to me. Yeah, I love Laplace in PvP, I run her in PvP all the time, but as for anything and everything else, there's no point to her. Privity? Aren't you supposed to be homeless right now? Sorry, jobless right now?
Stories about my first love? I don't have any.
I still haven't even gotten the skin yet. Though Noodles gave me the money for it today, so I'll have it soon. Hit rate. Why do you keep locking hit rate? What the heck? Wait, guys, please tell me what the point of hit rate is for AR. To be clear, there is a point, but for Privity? She already does like next to no damage. Even with the treasure, she does very little damage. Without bursting, sorry. When she bursts, then she does damage, but hit rate doesn't affect bursts. Wait, why do you have ammo? See, this is why we do account reviews. Remember how when we started this, I talked about how raw Jacob was when we first got him, that he was so raw he wasn't even ready to be sushi. Maybe you're still that raw. What are you doing? You cannot tell me that you didn't work on Privity, considering she's treasured and she just got treasure less than just a month and a bit ago, right? It's not even that long. You cannot have ammo on her, man. So the reason why is she's a final shot Nikke. When sorry, last bullet, this is what they call. When last bullet hits a target in designated target stat, affects target extra 1500 damage. By getting more ammo, you make it harder for her to do her thing. She's trying to drop her ammo capacity so she can reload more. You should still get, even if you don't really use her. Actually, guys, isn't Privity going to be used commonly going forward? Seriously, like, when you get to the water maps, which you will get to once your pass is, you're gonna run like... Wait, aren't you already at the water maps? Am I crazy? To get to Ziz is already water maps, no? Anyways, what I'm trying to say is you're gonna run her in your water teams. She adds so much to your team. Anyways, the point I'm trying to say is you're gonna be around water maps anyway. Dude, why do you have so much ammo? And why are you locking crit damage? What are you doing? Okay. I'm not trying to insult you, but you gotta explain this to me. Please tell me you were drunk. Please tell me you let your little brother or little sister play the game and they just press buttons. Please tell me. What are these locks? These are crazy. Oh, it's been 2 years since you touched her? Oh, okay. Please retouch her then. She's really good. She deserves... You bought a $50 skin. Do you plan to never use her? Guys, I love Noise. I love Noise's skin. I never bought Noise's skin because I would never use her in anywhere where I'd see the skin. You're gonna use Privity and you're gonna see her skin, so you can't keep stuff like this. This just makes her pointless. Just custom lock. Don't use hard locks. It'd be crazy. The dumble rocks are hard to come by. Yeah, it is. It is. This is why you should have never locked these. Please tell me you were drunk. Yeah. You're right, Jacob. You're right. But because you didn't fix her yet is the reason why there are like press X to doubt moments. Please reset this. You're never gonna burst with her. There's so much resources here. Hey man, I did tell you I was gonna be honest with you. This is good. This is good for you, by the way. Do you guys know how high Privity ranks? Let me show you. I really like Privity because... Have you guys seen the double stun combos with Privity? It's friggin' insane. You do Rapunzel, burst 1, stun, which leads into Privity stun, which is even longer. The double stun combo with Privity in PvP is sick. But look at her. SS. She's amazing. That's why I was telling you all those things, because I couldn't be sure. Because when you're ranked this highly, you deserve the rocks. You know? As I said, you could use her in PvP. She's that good. Alright. Yes, Jacob. That's how this works. It's like when you see younger photos of yourself and you cringe, or you like see like or you see like your past writings, like your English essays in middle school, and you read it over and you just cringe at yourself, and then you read the fanfic you wrote last week and you still cringe at yourself. It's like that. Okay, anyways, you get over it. Attack Ellie on Modernia, good. Attack Ellie ammo, perfect. Ellie charge damage ammo, whatever, man. You don't really need that much on her. Ellie ammo curate. Wow, you actually have a pretty good Modernia, all things considered. But please reset New World. You're never going to use this. Just keep it at level 4. Or level 7, but never 10. That's just a waste at 10. We're going to get reset soon, by the way. Anniversary's coming up. SBS, attack LE ammo, perfect. Attack charge speed ammo, almost perfect. You actually don't want another ammo line.
While I am not
With this at level 7 and 1 black line, you're... Think about it. Most common teams with SBS is what? Maids? Anchor, Mast? You're not reloading that. Crown? You're not reloading that. Like, there's almost no instances where you need a second ammo. So I would lock attack, lock speed, look for the LE. Is she still worth it for that? Kind of debatable, but I would say you should still do it. Considering it looks like you're a Scarlet fan. Attack LE, nice. Attack, charge speed, LE. Wow, you have almost a perfect Scarlet. You just need to remove this for LE, and probably not worth getting your third line, but nice, nice. Do your song request. Do you not see me trying to do this review? All right. Rappy's next. Crit rate LE ammo. It's good, but you would want attack. But crit rate's a secondary. Crit rate, crit damage are secondary rows on her, so it's not the end of the world to lack attack. Attack LE, nice. You do want that third row eventually, though. Attack LE ammo, perfect. And then hit. Do you have a problem, Jacob? Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. How many times has this man locked hit rate? Do you have a fetish with hit rate or something? What is going on here? You can't tell me that this isn't on purpose anymore. Just so you know, hit rate doesn't do anything for MGs. Okay, that's a lie. It does do something for MGs as it spins up, but once it fully spins up, the accuracy of MGs in Nikke gets better and better as you shoot, and once it hits its maximum rotations, hit rate does nothing at that point. So you get like no value of this. Why did you lock it? You should unlock this and reroll the entire thing. Hit rate's useless on MGs. Just unlock it? No. You have to do it. Don't make me fix your mistakes. You have to do it. So when you press this button and it tells you, are you sure you want to do this? And correct me if I'm wrong, don't you burn rocks? And you recognize that you've burned rocks for this. I want you to feel it in your soul. The only way to never make a mistake again is to cringe. And that's what you must do. Your streamer luck is better than me. I'm not touching that. Also, you don't have a lot of rocks, do you? Oh, fuck, he does. He has 58. I'm keeping it out of spite. No, you gotta fix it. Attack, hit rate, LE. Okay, hit rate on SMGs does make some sense. Funny enough, I was told this, guys, correct me if I'm wrong. I was told using Siren to direct fire is good and all, but because it's SMG, when she's inaccurate, the rest of your Nikkes are inaccurate. I don't know if that's true. A veteran player told me that. It makes sense, but it also doesn't make sense to me. But anyways, hit rate does have a benefit on SMGs. How? I don't know. I heard that and I was just like, I'm not sure about that. Attack LE crit damage is nice. She doesn't really... Guys, why do people say she needs ammo? She has 120 shots. Yes, she shoots very quickly. She has a 1-second reload. Why does she really need ammo? I don't understand that. I guess there's nothing... Like, crit damage doesn't really benefit her either, right? So, maybe. Attack ammo LE? Yeah, that's an okay lock. But guys, remember, with the update, we're gonna get way more custom locks, so you can be way more efficient with your rocks. So you shouldn't be using blue locks anymore. You should just be using the module locks things, so you can save your rocks. And then LE hit rate ammo. You have almost a perfect Siren, which is incredible, all things considered. Considering, you know what I'm surprised by, guys? I'm surprised you didn't lock the hit rate. That's what I'm surprised by. Probably was you that told people to get Siren. No? Why would I say that? I'm the one who's always skeptical about ammo. Haven't you guys... Andy, are you trolling me? Haven't you guys heard me give the ammo examples where I say, hey, if you have 1 bullet, every time you shoot or reload, but if you have 2 bullets, now you reload half the time. to establish there's diminishing return. And another example I was thinking about was like, what if you have like, guys, what's the difference between having 10,000 ammo in Nikke and 100,000 ammo in Nikke? You can't say it's 9,000 because that's not true. Sorry, 10,000, 100,000. You can't just say it's 90,000. There's no difference. You never reload, so it has no benefits whatsoever. Because the game, you only fight up to 3 minutes, so that's why I'm always like skeptical on getting more ammo, because in certain fights you don't even reload, right? Remember, you're not firing 100% of the time. So if you're in campaign map and there's like a raptor, you wiped all the raptors and they're setting in the new sets of raptors, you're gonna reload there. Whether you reload or you keep shooting, there's no damage difference because there's nothing to shoot at. So I've always been skeptical of having more ammo because there's so many situations where it provides zero benefit. Not to say it provides no benefit whatsoever. That's not what I'm saying. But that's why I question stuff like Siren, because the amount of times where having extra ammo lines is beneficial is less than the amount of times of having, say, something like, well, the example was Siren, but I wouldn't have said any of that for Siren. I don't think I mentioned ammo for Siren. The one example I really do mention is Rappy, because people are like, you want 4 ammo on her, and I question, why do you want 4 ammo on her? Because in campaign, you run her of Crown. So what's the reload time with Crown? Virtually nothing, right? And if you have 4 ammo, you're reloading what, once a fight? Like, what's the point of that? If even that, because it's not 3-minute maps in, well, it's usually a minute and a half, right? So anyways, I'm just giving these examples because I'm not the guy who ever says get more ammo. I'm usually the guy who says get less ammo. That's why when Andy said it was me who said that, I was just like, what? Why would I say that? You want to know another Nikke who doesn't want ammo? You're looking at her. 1 ammo line is okay, but usually not recommended. And you have 2. This is like the worst rolled Helm of all time. You should spend your rocks on Helm. So I think you're around the water maps in campaign right now, so she has direct benefit there. And secondly, more ammo. When last bullet hits target, affects all allies, crit rate up. When you have more ammo, you do not get perpetual more crit rate on normal attacks, which affects your damage. And I don't really even know, like 2 seconds reload is not I mean, it's average. Helm doesn't really, I don't know, man. I don't really think it's worth it at all to have ammo. The ideal Helm, by the way, guys, is attack, Ellie, charge speed for every line, because that's when you really unlock the potential of Helm. That's when she's really scary in PvP. That's when she's really does start doing a lot more damage. Because the faster she shoots, the more times you trigger this. When hitting a target with full charge affects target 178% damage. So her firing faster. And remember, in campaign, you usually run her a crown, so the reload doesn't even really impact her. Anyways. What about 1 ammo of high charge speed on Helm? I don't think you can reach high enough. So let me show you guys how high you want to be. What did I just say? Let me show you guys what charge speed you want to be, not how high. So this is a Nikke deck. This is what I use for PvP. If you look at the top, charge speed, 11%, 15%, 18%, 21%. For Helm, you want 21%, and you cannot really realistically make it to 21%. Technically possible, it's 3 black lines, but realistically, if you want to make 21%, you go 4 charge speed lines. And that's when you start really unlocking her. So let me show you. See this? This is just with skill book. So 10, 10, 10. And when you get to 21%, she's shooting an extra shot. Isn't that insane? So normally, when Helm fires, it's 2, 3, 4. But when you have her at 21%, it shifted it up. And over the course of an entire battle of like 3 minutes, you start getting a bunch of extra shots, which means more crit, which means you're guaranteed to get your crit rate up the entire time and more final attack damage. So her ideal rolls are actually attack, LE, charge speed 3 times. But it's really hard to get that to happen. So yeah. Anyways, it's really hard to get that to happen. But if you look at my helm, just saying. Senti, I love how Jacob told me that he is a very big Senti fan, and one of his strongest Nikkes is Scarlet, but he also doesn't want to play PvP. How is that possible?
Business is booming thanks to you.
If I like a Nikke, I don't keep her as a bench form. Oh my god, her that's lewd as fuck. If I really like a Nikke, I don't condemn them to the bench. What the heck? Anyways, and then you got leader, it doesn't really matter, and then you got crown. Wow, your crown is behind leader and Senti. You just want ammo on her. Jacob, I love you, man. I truly do. But you have problems. I've never seen someone lock hit rate more than once. I really can't even think of someone who's done it twice. I swear you've done it 5 times? This is crazy. You have a problem. Once again, MGs don't need hit rate. They get more. They already hit like maximum accuracy once they fully spin up, so. Attack. Jesus Christ, dude. Roll line 3 up. Line 3 up. You just want ammo, so it's fine. This is a max crown, yet still surpassed by leader and Senti. Could it possibly be the dog shit rolls? All right. Alice, there's no way. Guys, how old do you think Jacob is, by the way? Just put a guess out there. I'm not gonna dox his age, but yeah. Yeah, I thought so. You didn't seem like a Alice kind of guy. The sweatiest Nikke players are Alice guys. Seriously. To play Alice at top level, you gotta be like, hey, Brushy, speaking of sweaty Alice players, you know, it's a lot of work, and you gotta have a young man's hand. That sounds weird as fuck. Anyways, yeah, I didn't think you would be an Alice player. I would say don't bother with Alice at this point. And finally, we went way past 10. I'll just do Red Hood as the last one. Charge speed, ammo, Ellie. I'm not, hey, I'm not an Alice player, man. I am not. I can recognize I'm not doing it. I think I'm like 85% of the way of like a really good Alice player. By the way, a perfect Alice player uses macros, so context. Charge speed, ammo, Ellie is fine. Attack is better, but charge speed is really good on her. Charge damage, Ellie, okay. Charge damage actually is useful. It's like a way worse attack, because this still counts as charge damage. Attack, Ellie, ammo, that's nice. And then attack, charge speed, ammo. You need more Ellie. Man, all right, I'm going to expose Jacob now. When we first checked out Jacob via scrubbing his account, we were like, where are the Ellie rolls? And I think he had, on his like entire account, there were so few Ellie rolls that I had more fingers than his Ellie rolls. And I'm talking like a dog attacked me and bit off my fingers. I was out in Siberia and I had to eat my fingers to survive. And then my toes froze over. Like, it was that bad. This man basically had no Ellie rolls. I'm glad it's improved, but man, you still need those Ellie rolls. I didn't know Ellie was important. Yeah. Funny enough, if you're a PvP player, I would accept that logic. Also, what is this? Please tell me you're not doing this on purpose. Another thing I've noticed with some players is that they don't max out their dolls. They do this kind of stuff. Just so you guys know, usually when it comes to dolls, the most important thing is the level 3 thing. So when Moran reaches level 3, she gets an attack buff. And that's what makes her a really good burst one, when she gets that attack buff. Otherwise, she's a negative contribution towards your damage. What about Privity? Well, Privity at level 3, attack buff, reload speed up, ammo down. All of those things are positive. So when you're working on your Nikkes, don't split your effort. I swear to God, I see people do this and I don't understand. You need to max the dolls out. You can't go piecemeal. Pick one, max it out so you can actually use them. As they are, neither of them are really ideal to be used. So, oh great. So, as usual, I will give you recommendations on which Nikkes to work on. And I'm already concerned for you. Guys, if you were Jacob, which Nikke would you work on first? She's on the screen, by the way. She's just so far down the screen, I don't know where she's gone. Look at the upper screen. I know this now. Okay, good. All right, so I'm so surprised. Are you not at water? I'm gonna verify this. I'm gonna go crazy, in fact, if I don't verify this. Are you not at water maps? Oh, I think he cleared everything.
These slippers are a bit...
Wow, you actually cleared everything. This man clears his plate.
All right, moving in.
Yeah, I don't know if about you guys. I used to... Where's Kyle? Rest in peace, Kyle. I love Kyle. You know, Kyle used to roll that he... So, if you don't know, Kyle is in the top union, Hera. And for those guys, because they're a competitive union, the stipulation was you had to have Ellie on every DPS. Seriously. Like, when they rolled, they weren't looking to... they weren't looking for a perfect roll. They were just looking to, at minimum, have Ellie on everything. But we're not like that super high level competitiveness, so we don't ask for things like that. But that's the value of it. So if you get Ellie, it was more valuable than attack, obviously. Like, I'm not gonna put words in his mouth. It also was a long time ago he like showed me this stuff, but I would see things like Ellie plus crit damage, like just there wasn't even an attempt at perfecting rolls. There was just get Ellie on it. Oh, I kind of do that. So J-Del knows what I mean. So, all right, attack crit damage Ellie, perfect. That's actually really good. Attack Ellie ammo, perfect. What? Attack Ellie, perfect. And then Ellie crit damage. Okay, not so perfect. Wow, I was gonna like lambast you and be on your ass about this, but you actually have a really good Snow White. Wow, I'm actually surprised. All right, for campaign reasons, you're gonna need a really good Mahara. Do you have a really good Mahara? Attack ammo. Attack Ellie hit rate. Oh, look at that. This man's favorite line. Attack ammo. This is a full reset. And then crit rate Ellie. Yeah, you gotta work on Mahara. So you're gonna need Mahara anyways. Wait, don't you need Mahara right now? Well, actually, no, that's not true. You could... This is Fire Week, but I don't think people will use Mahara here. I'm getting jumbled on like these last maps because I passed them so quickly. Yeah, so some people do use Mahara, right, with Moran, but yeah, if you don't want to do Absolute Squad, Mahara is an option here. Yeah, see the amount of people using Mahara. Anyways, Mahara Moran combo because fire weakness. So if you want to have an easier time, Mahara's a good pickup as well. You would run her in PvP in like one team, and you would run her in Union Raid, you would run her in Solo Raid. So she's really important. I would recommend you work on Mahara. Obviously, before anything else, this is one sad-ass Rappy. You should work on her as well. Most of this is okay. It's just this line needs to be redone. right? Attack Ellie ammo is perfect. Attack Ellie is fine. Third line was probably gonna be like crit damage or ammo, which isn't that important. And then this one, you're just missing attack. So this one, I would reroll your Rappy. I would reroll your Rappy boots, sorry, to be specific. I would reroll your Mahara. Absolutely. To see if you can do the Moran, Rappy, Mahara team. Your Mahara, sorry, your Moran definitely needs focus on treasure because you need her for Ziz. And then when you can finally spare it, your Helm should get some work, your Pretty should get some work as well. I'm looking at it from the perspective of campaign focus, as well as some bias towards dual usage Nikkes for PvP. So that's what I recommend. So summing it up, Rappy, Boots, rerolling Mahara, then afterwards Helm and Privity. So you can have, again, you saw it. Some people use Privity in against Ziz. And Helm you would use in general in campaign maps and in PvP, so that's my recommendation. All right, now let's look at how my guy is doing in PvP. Diamond 3 is fine. All right. So I can see that you are a pacifist. I understand now. You guys know there's a chance I actually meet this guy one day. He, I don't want to dox him, but, the city he lives in is where I went to university for, so there might be a time where I actually meet this man. And now that I know you're a pacifist, I'll just smack you and make you pay for everything. I'm kidding. Anyways, clearly doesn't see the need to attack anyone, but I'll improve your team anyways. Jesus Christ, this is a dead server, guys. Look at this stuff. Oh God, how the fuck are you in top 30? Just so you guys know, whenever I help people on their PvP accounts, I attack people who are like 50 levels ahead. Because a lot of people just do teams like this, and if you do teams like this, you're asking to get your ass beat. So all right, let's make three real teams that are inexpensive that most people could make, and then get our butts out of here. My 1.5 euro teams keep it rocking. Yeah. You know, I do recommend you guys try in PvP. Have you guys noticed you no longer need to buy the code things? This is going to sound crazy. The old adage was never spend your arena tickets on you know, like the armor for EXP. But I've been doing that because I have so many codes, I can't even use it all anymore. Is it worth it to just put yourself a bit higher, say like Diamond 1, and then just park your ass there and then collect a bit more tickets every hour, which equates to extra, like this is optimizing, maximizing. So it doesn't hurt to have more arena tickets, is what I'm trying to say. All right, let's build this shit. All right.
Finally, it's time we can leave it to me.
I'm going to try to not use any of your resources because PvP is clearly not a focus for you. Even though you have a partially... Oh my god, this song. Even though you have a partially OL'd Jackal. That's surprising, dude. Let's see what we have. You could technically use Moran, but she's not adding attack buffs. Okay. I guess we are using Moran. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I want everyone to know this song is not on my playlist. This is from This is from Noodles. Is Lonely Island still around, dude? No Trina, no Biscuit. Oh shit. Okay, we're just gonna try to make 2 good teams then. This is hard.
Are you calling me? Are we going to do some? Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
I'm not a miracle worker, guys.
Together, we'll kill the queen.
To cook?
Here I come.
To cook needs ingredients. I need a burst on this.
Who shall be the next to fall under? Are we going to play? Where at?
Do we have any burst generators?
Where's the next site?
That's one.
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what.
Both Helm and Snow White in one team would be a lot. What else do we have?
Let's go and find everyone.
The multitude stand ready.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
This is a wacky song, man.
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Okay, I guess we just make 2 teams and we power stack the last team. Yeah. Not
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
not a lot of choice here. This is literally like everything you got. If we can separate them.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
Let's do this.
Let's try to separate them.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
All right, let me try to rework that team. This is what ideally would run, but because we're running. Snow White has a hard carry this team. Anchor, and ideally, what do we got? 2.5 RL. If we go Senti there. Let's see how quick we can be with Scarlet. We would still need Senti, yeah. So, Helm is gratuitous here. If we go Helm, oh my gosh, that's a better fit. Okay, we'll go Helm here, which means we gotta open this up to look for another burst generator. Amelia? Do you have Amelia? Okay, so that's our team. I'll put Ada in here.
Looks like you could use some help.
This is probably among your better teams that you can possibly do. Sorry, I think we're just about done with this account. You do have her. Is she built? I'm surprised. If you have Amelia, you should always use Amelia, is basically the ruling on it. She's that good.
Finally, it's
This is your
time to
best
show
team.
everyone what we're capable
This is
of.
your best team by far. This team's gonna be mediocre, but that's fine.
Here I come.
It is perfectly 2.5 RL, which is fine. So we'll see if you have Amelia. If you have Amelia, that's even better. But it's fun to go Laplace as well. Now let's see. We made you 3 teams. Amelia. Level 2? I gotta know, Jacob. Are you an alcoholic? Do you ever play Nikke while drunk? It's okay. We're alcoholic anonymous. Though you're not anonymous. But you have so many like weird little things on your account that I gotta question you all these things. Cause you know I am fundamentally gonna try to see reason when I can, but you do so many things where I am struggling to find the reason of how this ended up happening. Just saying. It was just easy to level up one character level to get the points and log out real quick. Oh! I can't tell if that's smart or not. That's true. It would count as a level up. I don't know of anyone who's ever done what you did, but that makes sense to me. Okay. Alright, since she's not built, I'll just keep your team as is. Congratulations, we have made your teams. Alright, I'm just gonna set the dolls, and then I'll run you in PvP real quick, and then I'll change your PvP team real quick, sorry. And then we'll do someone else. Arrow, are you still here? Also, we'll do our first giveaway sometime during Arrow's account review. That was your hint. We got 3 giveaways tonight thanks to our eloquent cool drunk. Thanks to our cool drunk uncle Needles, who spent a lot of money on LD Shop, which has allowed me to do 3 giveaways tonight. Can I play your song now? No. Okay, fine. What the where's your damn song? I usually don't like taking multiple songs a day because some people would just spam it. And then it's just too much trouble. You never play my song. Yeah. I wonder why. I wonder why that would happen. Huh. It's probably a mistake, you know? Alright, there you go. Your teams are set. I request good songs. Lightning, I always love you. Alright, let's see if we can hit somebody. Somebody once told me... The fuck? How are you gonna win with any of these teams, dude? I'm not trying to be mean, but sometimes I see you guys as teams, and it makes no sense on any degree. Alright. I will hit... Who do we hit? Let's try to get you to Diamond 1. Maybe we should hit someone in Diamond 2. Diamond 1 guys usually, like, you know, at least pay a bit of attention. Yeah, this guy definitely pays a bit of attention. This is a slow team. I'm actually not sure we can beat him on your teams. The problem with this is Siren's gonna disable Scarlet, and then it'll be a Laplace burst. I guess that's okay. We're gonna shield up, which means that Scarlet's gonna be negated, and then we're gonna smack his ass with the big fat shot from Snow White. This one we're gonna disable Blanc, and then we're gonna AoE him is the idea, which forces a Red Hood burst. All right, let's try it. I guess I think it's possible. It's possible. All right, let's do it. What is this? Your first attack in 37 days. You pacifist. Here we go.
Ready?
Please no, you'll ruin the vibe. Of course I am. I only attack when attack first. Oh man. I think this guy's a conscientious objector, guys.
Have you figured out the patterns yet?
Start war. Oh wow, we didn't even burst. The fuck? We didn't even need a burst. What was that?
That's it. Bring.
Would you like to try our six?
Fully active. Pierce.
Let me power!
We overshielded the Scarlet Burst. That's why, ideally we have Noah, but you can use Anchor as a fill-in for Noah. And then we're gonna rip apart the shotguns with your really good Scarlet.
The winner. It's you.
Anyways, now you're lucky number 13. Now, Cloud. Cloud is gonna come after your booty because you ruined the vibes. You did this. You hurt him. And now, the perpetuity of violence shall begin. Alright, well, that's it. What have you done? You're sick. Can you make it a top 10? Not really. These aren't really good teams, but he still has a lot more power than you. Yeah, I think that's where you end up. I beat all these peasants off. Is that my favorite Reacticate, aka Ada? How you doing, dude? Can I DM you a game if you want to play? You might like it. I don't know. You don't seem to like anything. Except Ada.
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for the ad to end, guys. I might as well grab some water in the meantime.
We'll kill the queen. Leave it to me.
Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
There's a different team I want to run here, but I'll just do it.
Looks like you could use some help. How about it?
Oh, he's out of tax. Okay.
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Come. Together, we'll... Leave it to me.
Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
Looks like you could use some help. How about it?
I'm not gonna spend gems on this stuff. That's so dumb. But you basically have an idea of how to use the team anyways, because I showed you earlier. This should beat most people. Like this Scarlet team, for example, Jacob. Yeah, this Scarlet team, Jacob, you would fuck it up. Anchor plus Moran.
Of course, Reacticate likes Ada. She makes quite the impression. Immense smoke.
I love you, Tarantula. I love you, Tarantula, but there's a special place in the retirement homes for people like you. They're gonna when you eventually become an old man and you retire, they'll put you in the cranky corner where you tell bad jokes to other former drunk uncles, and it's just to be a perpetual like group of just bad jokes over and over again. All right, is the ad over yet? No one retires anymore? Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna expose him now, guys. I'm gonna expose him. 61%? No! What? Dude! At least auto! What? I forgore. How can you forgore? Oh my god. At least auto. What the fuck? Guys. I already stopped recording, so this won't be in the video, but if you guys ever have any doubts of finishing solo raid, just auto battle it. If you're where this guy's at, if you just auto battle it, you'll get at least 30%. At least, just by auto battling it. Just set up the right teams and auto battle it. Takes no time at all. You'll at least get 30%. If you do the QTE as well, like just pay enough attention to the QTE, you'll get top 5%. The last solo raid was really easy. If you just had a healer on your team, it was very unlikely for you to die. But yeah, you could have at least gotten like top 5% pretty much free. I never finish, I last forever. Ada, do you want to play? I want to invite you to a collab. I'm trying to find people who want to play. All right. Is Arrow here? If Arrow's not here, our next guy is Andy.
There's always a huge gap
Oh,
in how much
whoopsies.
Americans pay for gas.
You don't have to play if you don't want to, but Kusa and I played this last time. It was so much fun. I want to get a full party if it's possible. This game is so good. I think if you're like a fan of like Project Zomboid or whatever, you'd like this one too. Basically, it's a group of survivors get dropped off into a mission and they try to survive. I don't know. Let me know if you're interested. I'm trying to put together a team for this. This was so much fun. What a great game. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do a bunch of collabs with this game. It's still in early access, but yeah. All right. Is this Andy guy still here? Still? Oh, the redeem. Sorry. Not sorry. I played your first song pretty quickly. It's not supposed to be like infinite redeems for people. They can even play Childish Gambino. What the heck? All right, I'm doing Andy. Are you still taking counts? Yeah, but we're starting to fill up. We still have Arrow, Andy, Oda, Blackie Wolf, Coop, J Del Del. But some of these will be really quick because they just want me to do like PvP and stuff like that. So we'll see. Anyways.
I'm locking all my hit rates and you can't stop me.
I love you. I really do, Jacob. There have been many times where I'm like, man, maybe I was too mean to Jacob. Maybe I teased him too hard, and you just accept it, and you're always good mannered. I appreciate you, and you're truly a good guy, and you've worked really hard, and I'm proud of you. I know your dad never said that to you, but I'm proud of you. Life sometimes is hard. Life sometimes is messy, but I trust you'll see it through. And then this man jumps off a window, jumps off a balcony next week. No, don't do that. I just hope one day you show me your magnum opus. That's what I've been waiting for, though. All right, let's do Andy. Where's Andy? Also, I think you can figure out I'm not exactly a good friend. I can't stop pressing buttons with people that I like. So yeah, I always just pray no one jumps, because they'll probably look at me. Alright, let's do Andy now. Alright, Andy time. Couldn't tell? Yeah. I tease J-Del a lot too. Press my button, something else will come out instead. Oh.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
A clean division.
Does the game have an ending? No, not yet. It's an early access, but it's a lot of fun. I don't think you'll get bored in like a collab. Like play an hour with Kusanai, and I think you would still have a lot of fun. All right. All right, we're gonna do one up redeem player spot during. Okay, whatever. As I said, we're gonna do our first giveaway when we do Arrow's account. Somebody get Arrow to come back here. What the heck? We're gonna, as I said, oh yeah, our sponsor, LD Shop. Sorry, let me shout out our sponsor first. Our sponsor for tonight is LD Shop. We'll be doing 3 giveaways, thanks to Noodles and LD Shop, that I'm able to do 3 giveaways tonight. If you enter, I'm gonna do it at random times. Obviously, I'm not gonna do it like all at once. Otherwise, people will just enter it and then leave. But yeah, if you enter it and you win, I will let you pick any $5 gacha pass from any of the games on LD Shop, which obviously include the big ones: Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Endless Zero, Wuthering Waves, Arcanite's Enfield, and obviously the game we're currently playing, Nikke. And I'll show you how easy it is to use. So we'll be doing 3 giveaways, valued at $5 each for any of the gacha games on LD Shop, which honestly should be all of them. If you're making a big purchase like Privy costume, it's a big amount of money you can save. If you buy it, if you sign up with my link, you'll get 15% off. So getting guaranteed Privy will be $46, which is $15 off, which is quite good. Or 14 something, whatever, math. And you can use it for anything in the game, and it's really easy to do and all that. If you have any questions, let me know. I've used LD Shop for a long time now, so anyways, yeah, let's keep going. 38 rocks on Rapid Boots, no third line. Good night, y'all. Don't come to the stream tomorrow. You guys are cool. Maybe I should have rolled for you. Rolling can be miserable. Oh shit, I should have set the auto team for Kraken so you don't have to do that anymore. I should do like a proper ad read for LD Shop sometime, where I'm like, name a gacha, it's here. And I ask you guys to name gacha games and just show you. All right. Account number 2, Andy. Andy just wants help on PvP.
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Why do you need help? You clearly are not playing. This man has not fought in like a gazillion years. 15 days ago, bruh. What's with all you pacifists? Go fight or something. Yeah. Yeah, these are okay teams. Okay, let's see if we can do anything better now. Do we have Vesti? Kind of. All right, partially built Vesti is not so useful, but I guess. Wait, you're not losing on defense. You realize so here's the thing, guys. Here's how I break down PvP. If you are a decent player, top 30 is attainable. Unless you stop playing the game for like 3 months, then good luck with that. But if you always played Nikke, had a couple of days off, whatever, top 30, very attainable. If you're a good player, top 10 is attainable. Andy actually kept up and pushing campaign and all of that stuff, so he has a level advantage. And if you get someone like me to help you craft teams, top 10 is more than attainable. If you want to go higher than that, though, that's when you have to really try. So the question is, do you want to really try? Because you don't get anything more until you hit this guy in 6th. Which... why can't you hit him? What is this? This is the bullshit PvP team, huh? Hey, this guy's beatable. Your server's a brick? Yeah. I need a 10-10-10 Vesti? Yeah, Vesti at 777. From my experience, she just randomly dies. Sorry, 10-10-10 on skill? No, 7-10-10 is what you want. I was talking about OL, sorry. You do want to OL her. I do want to point out that she's not a bad Nikke to OL at all. Because you can run her in, like... Is Reacticate still here? Ada, didn't you see some people run Absolute Squad? She's good. Like, she does real damage if you make the entire Absolute Squad. Alright, let's see. Vesti is Bestie? Yeah. Okay, what can we do? Alright, I'm gonna reorganize your teams for this. These are fine teams, they're clearly working, but let's make it even more annoying for people to deal with. I've been really liking the team that Otis showed me, but then again, I saw in Champion Arena as well. I've been really liking it because it's a noob check. And I think everybody should run this team just to check... Oh, unless you don't have Romani. Okay, you do.
Do you need some training?
You should always noob check your opponents, because you never know. You never know if they're a legit player or not.
The multitude stand ready.
The reason why I bring this up is because
I will go with you.
I've played a lot of like non-legit players where you run this team and they're like, I don't know what to do, and then they don't win for like a month or something until they realize it's actually really easy to beat. But this is why you noob check people. See if they're a noob. By doing that team,
Come. Together.
Looks like you could use some help.
it really opens up your resources to run.
Leave it to me.
Great. Are we going out for some photos?
This is such a strong team. I really like this team. I run this team if you don't have Bay. I think if you can run Bay, you got better options. But this is a really good team. The reason why is if Noah gets disabled, you still have the Trina buff. Trina automatically buffs Moran, so she can't die for the first 2 seconds, which means you guarantee a burst. And if you can guarantee the Moran burst, you're going to get the Noah burst, which means you're going to guarantee the 3 seconds to charge up for Snow White to shoot. It's an incredible combination.
Finally. Is it a bet? Then count me in.
Now, this is the part
Okay. I'll do my best.
where if you had
Are we going to play? Where at?
Your Vesti completely built, I'd be more confident running this. Because if you don't have your Vesti built,
I'm feeling a little lazy.
like for example, Lib is really good.
Tag along.
I cannot run Lib. Because if I run Lib, the Jackal split is between... So this is 275, 311. So Lib has more HP. 116, 129. Lib has more attack. So the Jackal link is going to be Jackal with Lib instead of Vesti. That's the reason. So I can't actually run your Lib as a result. I remember I built Biscuit because you used to use her with Essenise. Oh yeah, Essenise with Biscuit, really good combo back in the day. Oh my god. You have Solon? You can do some really fun teams with Solon, because Solon prevents Nikkes from dying. I think I could put anybody here, to be honest. Guys, Solon is so good. Solon, you guys know Makima, right? From Chainsaw Man? Well, in Nikke, she's really, really good because she can't dive X amount of seconds. So what you end up doing is you run, you can essentially get a similar effect of Solon. It's not as perfect, obviously, but yeah, it's really good. Okay, I'm struggling to find someone to fill it. This is the problem when you don't give me a properly built Vestie. I can't run another damage dealer. Maiden, you have Maiden, right? Can run Maiden. Maiden? Are you Maidenless? Bro is Maidenless. No, here she is.
You asking me to be your
No, she's not ready. All right, no Maiden. Maidenless. Do people still say that? Who the fuck do I run? Do we do something like really original and use Privity? We could. Ooh, I'm tempted. I'd be showing off if I run Privity though. I'd be showing off. You don't have Rapunzel too. Obviously I meant built Rapunzel, guys, come on. Yeah, you don't have a built Rapunzel. Alright. I guess we're cooking, because we can't really run your a lot of streamers say Maidenless. Yes, good, as they should. All right, so here's what we're building currently for you. Right, this is really nice because you can see it's almost 3 RL. We're just missing a Nikke, so if we put like Sentient, you're 2 RL. Very strong team, very nice. Problem is we can't do it, so let's do Privity. And then do what's her name again? Oh, Lib. Yeah, that works as well. Are we cooking? I think we're cooking tonight. Let's cook. I'm running your Privity instead of your again, the problem with your Vestie is her attack isn't high enough to Jackal Link, so I can't actually use her right now. We got 2 options right now, guys. So we can go Jackal, Vest, Blanc, Helm. So that's already a good team. Then we go Solon. That's also really good, but I don't know what happens if you do it like this. Yeah, I honestly don't know what happens. That would be something that I've never tried before.
I'll take charge here.
This is not much better though, because I've never tried this either. All right, we're just gonna be cooking.
Feeling a little lazy, but
A good Vestie needs 4 attack lines? No, but she would like 4 attack lines. Vestie with attack lines is so scary, man. All right. I didn't think I'd be cooking, but we cooked. Now let's see the results of this. Did you guys think you'd be seeing Privity tonight? 132, 129, 144. Oh my god, this is gonna work. I didn't think we'd be using Privity tonight. We're gonna be using Privity tonight. Oh my gosh. Sometimes you just gotta cook. Sometimes you gotta be cooked. What, dude, what? Give this to Trina, man. What are you doing?
Wow, the vitality is overflowing.
You need the power. Did you see the PS5 prices hiking? Yeah, I'm pissed off about that. I wanted to upgrade to a PS5 Pro. And I was waiting for them to do another trade-in. And now it's never gonna happen again. I don't want to be political, but thanks, Trump. You dipshit. Sorry. I mean, I love Trump. He only started a recession. And at worst, he started World War III. All right, let's start this. All right. This should be easy. This should be easy. Oh, these are wrong teams.
Great. Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
Do you need some training?
This should be easy, guys. Let's do this. Okay, the first team, we're gonna grind. Just grind his ass. So, as good as Vesti is, she's not particularly good against teams like this. This team can lose because there's Noah. But I've done this team against Noah teams and won, so I just don't know if it goes well against Vesti, but it should be fine. The only way this becomes a problem is Biscuit gets sniped and she doesn't drop double indomitable. But if she does drop double indomitable, you're good to go. This team, because he's running Siren and Moran, we get to run this team. So the idea is we stun the shit out of him and then we wipe him. Now, actually, I didn't even check your Privity. What's your Privity burst at? 10. Okay, well, there you go. That means it hurts. I don't think we can kill Moran in time, though. Whoopsies. That probably doesn't work then. Which means we go this team. Which means Moran gets shield up. We tank the Cinderella shot, and then we just AoE the shit out of him. Because you are 2RL, Siren cannot disable Moran in time. So you gotta shield up, tank his Cindy, and then you gotta shoot him. And this final fight. Oh, I like the final fight. Okay, I'm liking this. Let's do it, guys. You guys got Andy? Here we go. We're gonna use Privity for the first time. The power looks good. Here we go. We're going for 6th. Let's do it.
Now, let the games debut!
I don't know which team we're talking about, Oda. You gotta, like, specify. Gamings, do you have a PS5? I want to play more. Siren stuns you 3.5 seconds at best. Yeah, which doesn't affect us because by time, because we'll be covered by Noah's shield. We'll be fine. So when this stun is over, Moran will be back to shooting, which is good. So it doesn't really like affect us at all. Where's Arrow? I want to start my giveaway. I want him to be there. I love Arrow. All right, what we're praying here is we don't. We're good.
Workout is complete.
Shield gone. No! Your Cindy didn't get Indomitable. All right, well.
Like
She needed to get Indomitable.
barrel.
That's it.
All right, so see how Moran got a burst just before she got stunned? Oh my god. Yo. Why did your Snow White die? Dude. Why did she die? She has healing too. She got like one-shotted. What happened? Oh, your gear's not maxed. Here's the problem we're like running these teams. If your gear's not maxed, they're just gonna, like, you can see if Snow White didn't die, you would be winning this fight because they just be shooting Moran all day. You gotta finish over Snow White, man. That's why I was so confused when she died, because she has healing.
Bring forth your full strength.
I can't believe listening to the streamer for my PvP team is bad. I mean, this is the problem. If the Nikkes aren't built properly, there will be unexpected results. You should really max out Snow White, because you're going to be using her in the future anyways. Anyways, you're watching all the time that Snow White gets bought with Moran. All right, well,
Time to show them what we're made of.
let's see if this works. Oh no! Wow, even with the damage split.
Hell has no fury like a wolf.
Oh well, this just got awkward. So it's Indomitable against Indomitable. I think he wins this because he shoots way faster than you do.
Oh no!
Yeah.
What a shame!
Why did Privity die so quickly? Every time you shoot Scarlet, she does get a counterattack, but you're treasured. Well, as I said, yeah, everything's 0-0. It's hard to like have a grasp on survivability in those situations. Well, you can beat them. Those aren't hard teams to beat. It's just, yeah. There's no point in going. So let's be clear here, guys. With 10 days, you could catch him. If you get around 7 days remaining, don't even try to advance your ranking because it's almost guaranteed too late, especially in the top 10. 10 days left, it's technically possible because I've done it. But yeah, there's no point in advancing unless we get top 6 because the only next reward is top 6. So right now we're in top 10. We want to get a top 6. So yeah, that's unfortunate that we lost that. If the equipment was a bit better, and again, you have life leech from this, recovers 10% of each damage as HP for 10 seconds, but that doesn't work if you just die. Like, you can't leech life if you're dead. So having a better OLs there. I guess Privity wasn't the best option to use there, but I expected her to at least like survive long enough. But yeah, I guess. And Cindy didn't get hit was the other problem on that side, but all right. Anyways, is there someone else we can fight? We might as well, because it doesn't really matter. You might as well just test these guys out and see if you can be bumped up higher. These are both bad teams. This team actually is so slow in burst generation. We don't want to mirror. But Noah is going to eat up your Cindy burst. He'll burst first. The Biscuit will put the Nonal on Jackal first. And then Cinderella. I don't think we have the right timing to use this. This time we would shield. And then AoE. Okay, I guess that's fine. We'll win that one. I think we have a better chance of winning this one. This one's still going to be goofy. We're probably going to AoE his shield instead, but I guess we do that. Anyways, Siren's going to trigger Jackal, which allows you to burst first. And then you stun him, and then you go for it. Go for it. And then this one is... We shield the AoE, and then we burst on a Cinderella, and then this one is we grind through Moran. Is the goal. We'll see if that works. Here we go.
Let's get this show on the road.
He killed Privity in like 2 seconds. It should still be okay at you're right, elemental advantage does affect things in PvP. You should still survive long enough because it's a Jackal linked Privity. 2 burst.
If we can't clinch the victory, tear them apart!
Ooh.
Showtime for Noir and you dare sleep during my class? All gun ports open. Fire!
The reason why I like this team is because
For Lilith.
Privity AoE does damage,
Rest in peace.
and then Helm does damage, and then of course Lib does damage.
I am invincible!
Fully active. Pierce field over.
What is wrong with your friggin' Snow White? She just dies instantly, dude.
I know not if I can
Please level her equipment, please, please. You can't be like, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, because she's not supposed to die in 1 second.
Please. With all sins laid upon me, forward glass slippers, full contact.
Coming off!
The winner, it's you.
Okay, you're 7th now. You can't tell me, guys, you can't tell me Snow White's just get one-shotted coming out of Moran with Moran and Noah, right? Moran damage down. Sorry, damage taken down. Noah shield. How do you die in 1 second then? How? How is it possible? You have Ada life leech. How do you just... Please level the equipment. That's crazy. That shouldn't happen. All right. I've never seen Snow White die so quick, man. All right. I'm gonna double check real quick because I haven't looked at Snow White. Yeah, she has purple doll, dudes. So that's correct. It's just she's 200. So helmet. If you want to be cheap, I would do 443. So 4 on helmet, 4 on guards, 3 on vest. I get it. Like I was at where you were once upon a time too, so I didn't forget. You have a really good Snow White, actually. Wow, it's a perfect Snow White. She doesn't really need ammo, but it's not useless. Attack Ellie crit is ideally what you want, but line 1s are easy to reroll. Attack Ellie. Okay, hit rate does nothing, but again, line 1s are easy to reroll. And attack Ellie. Eventually, you want the 3rd line, but it's okay to leave it. Yeah, that's really well done. All right, let me improve your rookie arena, and then we can do Arrow. Arrow, I want you to know,
Welcome to
I held off.
the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Arrow, I held off. I held off on doing.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
He's so aggressive on telling me to come. I held off on doing the giveaway until you were back.
It's time we can show everyone what we're capable. Are we going to play? Where at?
Yeah, don't you see?
Looks like you could use some help. How about it?
125. What? Ada has slightly more attack. Wow. Okay. We gotta just use this worst soft cube then. 124. 12. What the fuck? Oh, because her helmet's maxed. Okay, I can't run this team. Her helmet's maxed, that's why. Man, I know you're poor. It's okay to be poor.
Leave it to me.
But man, you gotta let her do her thing, man.
Great. Are we going up?
Need my help?
I just run this. Oh wait, it's better to run Helm.
Finally.
There you go.
It's time
I just run
show
this.
everyone what we're capable of.
Okay. Send me money. Yeah, send money. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say these Mexicans, but I don't want to get canceled, so I'm not gonna say that. All right. I just wrote Jacob said. I need to send everyone a job application. Yes, we all need jobs. All right, let me do my first giveaway of the night. I'm gonna take a quick washing break at the same time. We're logging into Arrow's account. Arrow, what do you want me to do? Aside from your mom, because you don't have to ask me for that. Oh, I'm sorry. What do I want to do? We're doing our first gacha giveaway of the night, thanks to LD Shop. If you guys ever want to get cheaper gacha purchases, please use LD Shop. If you make a purchase worth $20, we'll get you a pass of your choice. If you spend $80, LD Shop will give you a pass of your choice. So you technically can spend $80 and get $90 in value. Not to mention you get a 15% coupon by signing up with me. So you can actually save $15, then get $10 of passes on 80, which is... You can see how like the bonuses line up. It's really nice. Okay, let me run the giveaway. LD Shop to go? Yeah. Brushy, I know you used LD Shop for me before. Some of you guys I know have used it before. You know, some of you guys are using LD Shop, but you're not claiming the giveaway that I'm giving. Technically speaking, that's what happened tonight because Noodles used it and he doesn't want me to give him the passes, so I'm just giving it away to you guys on his request. Not me, free to play. Yeah, like Lightning, you were the first person to use LD Shop for such a high value. And the reason why I bring that up is because the way I did it was every time you spent 20 bucks, I would give you a pass. But because you spent like $300, you blew through my entire budget. That's why I had to give you other things. Like I gave you like a year's worth of Nintendo Switch Online because I had nothing else to give you because you blew through my original budget that I was setting to do giveaways. Because when we first did it, I wasn't sure how many people sign up, so I was really generous on the giveaways. All right, here are the rules. You can just do !ticket to get one chance at it. Everyone gets a fair chance. I'm not setting as only subscribers are allowed to enter the giveaway, but I would appreciate you following and signing up for LD Shop. Subscribers get no extra luck. So this is as fair as it gets. Okay, here we go. And just because I am a funny goober, I will do !ticket and enter myself. All right, we'll do our first giveaway in just a moment. I will be doing 2 more tonight after this one. I'm going to take a quick water break. And then when I come back, I will do the roll and see who won. Be sure to join. It's free. And whoever wins can tell me what they want right now and I'll do it on stream. Okay, quick water break. And it's legit. Wait. We did a giveaway a week ago? A week ago. We did it a week ago. Oh shit, I should announce it. We did it a week ago, and the winner was Atomic Starry. It could have been Black Wolf, but Black Wolf didn't want to kill man, so. Oh, should announce it. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 5, 955. Nikke account reviews with giveaway with noodles gacha giveaway. Nikke account reviews, and then 2. Okay. All right, quick washroom break. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, once I'm back, we'll do the first poll. I just got on. I don't know if I have enough time. We still have like 4 more guys. Ask me again like half an hour, and we'll see how many people we got through. I don't want to say nope, but it is like 4 more people. Okay. I'm going to grab some water, and then we'll do the giveaway. So. Lucky number 13. Now imagine if Arrow never came back. We would never do a giveaway, and we can all blame Arrow for being so old, and he fell asleep. He fell asleep, and then we don't get to do a giveaway.
Hey Sangs, been busy for the past week, so haven't been able to really watch your streams, and today is no exception,
Gmo!
unfortunately, but I can at least stay until the giveaway segment ends.
I love you, Gmo. You know, I've been paying a lot more attention to my health recently, and it's so funny to me when all the things say non-GMO. I always laugh when it says non-GMO. Alright guys, last chance to join. I actually was dozing off. Yeah, I know. It's a hard work week. I almost didn't stream. Did someone say account reviews? Brother Orca, enter. You got 10 seconds to enter the giveaway. Once again, guys, our sponsor is LD Shop. Check them out if you want cheap gacha passes or other gacha purchases. You can use them for just about everything. Seriously, like games that just came out. Freaking Cookie Run Over Smash literally just came out, and they are already on it. Star Savior, which people are telling me to try out, already here. And obviously the big boys. By the way, once again, it's all passes. Our last winner was Atomic Starry, and he didn't pick Nikke. He picked Genshin Impact, so I got him a Genshin pass. So it's whatever you want. All right. With that said, here we go. Our first giveaway of the night, thanks to Noodles. We have 2 more tonight. I'll be doing them at random times. Here we go. I will stop it at 666. Just kidding, there's no 666. You can't. I'll do it at 707. No, I'll do it at 777. All right, here we go. Oh, it's 706. All right. For those who have been here before, you know how this works. I will do the draw. But the winner isn't the first person who gets drawn. The first person is the sacrifice. You actually get purged. So if you had done this draw with any other streamer, you would be the winner. But because I believe in cruelty, you get purged. The winner is actually the second person. And then for the fun of it, we usually draw a third person, just in case the second person, you know, passes away within the 5 minutes of accepting it, or one of you guys hunts them down. So that's why we end up with 3 winners all the time, because technically speaking, Jimma was the winner last time, but because we purged him, it was Atomic Star who won, and it could have been Black Wolf if he killed Atomic Star. But yeah, this is the Hunger Game giveaways equivalent of gacha passes. Anyways, let's do our draw. First of the night. The first person who would have won in any other giveaway. Let's find out.
The first person gets banned from this channel. Why not add a bit of RNG to the soul in this RNG controlled reality kappa?
No, I can't go that far. All right. Who's the winner in any normal circumstance? Let's find out. It is 3, 2, 1. Coop, congratulations, you have been purged. If this was anybody else, you would have been the winner. Oh, sorry. I guess I shouldn't be covering it. Let me move myself. Congratulations, Koopy. You are purged. All right, the real winner now. Let's find out. In 3, 2, 1. It is Gmo. What the fuck? How's this gonna work? What do you even play? Okay, Gmo, whatever you want. I don't know what you play. I only know you play Farm Heroes. Faye is not on this. All right. And if Gmo passes away in the next 3 seconds, or somebody eats him because he is Gmo after all, it would have been Ether. I love you, Ether. All right, Gmo, what do you want? You play Genshin? All right, give me... So, for Genshin, it's easy. Give me your UID. I'm going to assume you're playing on North America. So I'm getting you 1 Welkin. Give me your UID and your server, which I presume is North America. And then I'll put it through. Yeah, just DM me. If you do it this stream, I can do it for you right away. But congratulations for being the first winner of the night. Wow, my luck sucks. Well, technically speaking, your luck is good. It's just I believe in cruelty. No. I always think it's funny to do it this way. All right. First giveaway of the night results. Oh, giveaway number 1. Congratulations to @Gmo. What? What the fuck? What's your name here? Gmo. I like this so much. What size do you guys like the most? I think 256 is good. All right, Gmo is Master Osha. God damn it, you guys have way too many different names. There you go. All right, just DM me and I'll do it. All right, we still got 2 more. If you got unlucky, it's fine. You got more chances. All right, we are now doing Arrow. That's so funny, guys. We've done now 2 Gacha giveaways in the Nikke category. And both times, the game selected is Genshin Impact. Surely there's something wrong in this world. Oh shit, he's already done it. Oh wait, no he hasn't. I'm serious. Atomic Starry picked Genshin as well, and now Gmo picks Genshin. This is weird. Yeah, right, I saw it. Don't worry. Did it? Alright, let's see. If you did it, I can show everybody on its stream. There it is. Alright, you play North America, right? Alright guys, let me show you how easy it is to use LD Shop. So, let's say we were doing it fresh. Because Gmo wants... I'll put myself on the other side. Because Gmo wants Genshin Impact, all you have to do is sign up with my link, press Genshin Impact, press Blessing of the Welcome Moon, select America, and then you just copy and paste UID. And if you paste the wrong UID, I mean, as long as it exists, it goes through. So if you do the wrong one, you should just double check this. But yeah, this is correct. Then you press top up. Do I supposedly have no coupons? Yo, no way. They won't give me any of the coupons here. Bruh. Hold on, let me see. I believe, sorry. I'll do it in a moment. They are doing an extra this time, guys. Hold on, let me show you. Where is it? Here. Binding Discord account. Get a 5% coupon. I'm actually gonna do this right now. Join LD Shop Discord to win a monthly pass for free. Let me do it right now. I forgot, I should be pushing this. This is free. You could just sign up with my link, bind your account, and you're entered for a draw. Let's do it. Mavis! Wow. Mavis, the guy who recruited me to LD Shop nearly a year ago. I'll continue to browse, why not? English chat. What do I play? Genshin Honkai. Others. Wow, Nikke's not a part of this. I'm surprised because like most of my sales for them have been through Nikke, but obviously the big 4 are here, right? The 3 Hoververse games and Withering Waves, and I guess Arknights is now a big one too. Steam code updates, more discounts, events and giveaways. Let's see what events and giveaways they have. Are you a content creator? Yep. You'll receive the content creator role. Okay. That's that easy. All right, let's see what their 100 points earned from welcome bonus. Wow. They give you points? No way. What is this? What can we use points for? What? Wait. What? Oh my god, guys. Just for using this every day. They didn't tell me about this. Just for using this every day, you can buy coupons? No way. Oh, here's how you enter the draw. Hold on, let me... I seriously didn't know about any of this stuff. I only found out about this today. Okay, so let's claim this. Claim 10 points. Okay, I tried to steal that. For everyone, the more friends you have, the more you win. Does that count? Okay, whatever. Let's do the giveaway. So to enter the giveaway... Wow. So they just randomly do giveaways. $4.99 voucher to redeem anything within the wallet for those who have spent 100 in the last 3 months. Oh my god. That's so cool. I didn't know they were like that in depth on all these things. Gift codes. What's this? Oh, wow. So they even post the giveaway stuff. This was Genshin's program tonight, or today, in the morning. Okay, sorry. I'll stop fangirling now. Let me redeem it. Where's it? Gift codes. Daily hacks. Earn perks. So I have 110 points now. There's events, giveaways. What? I swear I clicked it. Where'd it go? Product advice? Polls? Gift codes. No, what? Where'd it go, guys? Events. Wait, what the? Where's the draw that I was supposed to enter? Am I good to redeem? Yeah, you should have redeemed it. If I can't get to it, I'll just refund it. Oh, this is how you bind your account. Oh. Okay, sorry guys. Let me do this real quick. Bind my account. That's so cool. Wow, they've really... Okay. They've really done a lot. Wow. You know, if anything, this should give you more confidence in LD Shop, because the fact that they have a community of thousands of people now as well, and they've done all these research, I'm really impressed. Okay. How do I buy this? Purchase this one stock infinite 4,800 points. How did I enter the giveaway? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Let's just do this. Let's see if they give me my coupon. Hey, they did! Wow, it's that easy. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Okay, so I presume I'm entered in the giveaway, and now let me do Gmo. So anyways, as I said, you select the game, select what you want, put your server in, write your UID, press top up. Now, obviously, because this giveaway is funded by LD Shop, I don't put my credit card info in here. Are you serious? I can't run? Okay, whatever. Apparently, you can't use any coupons for Genshin Impact. Sure, but normally you can select your coupons here, guys. And then that's it. You should get it in like a moment. Genshin's like the fastest delivery, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's done. That was fast. All right. Okay, cool. And that's all. He got it. You can, Gmo, if you got it, verify it. You don't have to, I guess, but some of these guys have never used it, so they don't know. Anyways, I'm just pasting the stuff for you, so we have records of it. All right, but that's how you use LD Shop. Easy. How many monthly passes was to get one free? Spend 20, and I'll give you a free one. And then if you spend 80, LD Shop gives you a free one. So spending $80 is a lot, I know, but that's why I set it at 20. But LD Shop gives you a pass for free as well at 80. I hope you've been well, brother Orca. You probably have been busy with the world being in chaos and everything. All right, Arrow, what am I doing for you? Did this man ever write anything? No, he's not.
It does in fact work. All my sayings bits throughout the years has finally paid out Kappa.
You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. Congratulations, Gmo. Thank you. You deserve it after supporting me for so long. I love you, man. We're playing Mario Kart tomorrow, just so you know. I forgot to announce it. Fuck. We're doing Mario Kart night tomorrow. And there's also a Fade trailer, and I have to also do a Hero Rises polls. Goddamn, so much stuff. Anyways. I'm gonna spend at least 302 months. Yeah, let me know. I'll hook you guys up. Okay. Arrow hasn't said anything. Am I doing everything? All right. Here's Grandpappy Arrow. I love you, Arrow.
We have a star in our midst.
Yeah, this is probably what you need me for. You lost on offense? How could you? Oh, well, that's probably why you lost. Yeah. Yeah. So my philosophy in PvP has always been no free wins. And the rationale is simple. If you give them one win, guys, in Nikke, you only have to win 2 out of 3 for it to count as a win. And a lot of times when you have your burst 2 and your only burst 2 at slot 1, all your opponent does is they just siren your Noah, then you don't burst. And then you lose. It's that easy. Like it's ridiculously easy. This one is not as bad because you at least burst, but again, it's not exactly a strong team either. All right, let me fix our teams so we can be more consistent. So what I like to do is... This is a good team. I do agree with it, but I like to Blanc this team instead.
Leave it to me.
And instead of Snow White, because I think Snow White should have her own team, I usually run Helm.
It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
And if you are using Helm in a team, the next best option is Amelia. I don't remember if you have Amelia. Are you maidenless? Let's see. Yeah. So this is Amelia in season 3. No, that's Rem. This is Rem in season 3. This man has Rem. Anyways, my guy's Amelialess, so that means we kind of have to go. Kind of have to go Helm.
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
I do like this team. It's just I think we just double down on the AoE. Double down on AoE is probably smarter to do. All right, we can put in. Let's see if we can make 3 solid teams or we go Noob Killer. If we go Noob Killer, for those who don't know, gets beaten by Scarlets. It basically just checks if they're smart enough to use Scarlet. If they are, oh, you have Label. Label, wow, you have a really good Label. Okay, well, the fun thing with Noob Killer is if you have Label, it changes the dynamics of it. You can still lose. It's just okay. Let me just run it.
You need some training?
Have you guys ever kissed?
Well, since thou hast called upon me, I shall gladly.
Okay.
If you wish it so.
I'm definitely going Noob Killer now.
Gladly oblige.
So, for those who don't know, Label has this really interesting effect. Activates only while in delusion status. Burst cage filling speed up. Why does she have this? I don't know. I don't know at all. Her bursting is actually really strong as well. Attack up by 93%. So basically the idea is, even if they disable your Romani, it doesn't matter, because she has some burst generation herself. And when Scarlet bursts, they do like no damage. Because you're 70.4% damage down on electric. So the easiest counter to this team kind of gets countered. Where's Biscuit? There you go. That's one team. Helm Vesti. Which means we can go.
Need my help?
Snow White.
Come. Together.
Looks like you could use some help.
I like this team a lot. When you can run this team, it's usually one of the better options. Okay, so why is this team no free wins? The easiest counter to the noob killer team is is Scarlet, but because you're running Label, it's very hard for them to noob killer you. It's a lot harder to counter a noob killer team. There are still a lot of combinations you can do, but it's no longer as free. This team is literally Siren proof because if you use Siren on this team, they just burst even faster. And when you have Vesti guaranteed to fire, it's very scary. You can rotate this too, by the way. You can run Snow White, Ada on this team instead, and you can rotate these two into this team. But I usually like this setup more because Moran Noah will buy you a guaranteed 3 seconds to fire off Snow White's shot, and if you can fire off one shot, well, you should probably win at that point. Not guaranteed, but most situations you do. Now, who do we fill the last slot with? Could Scarlet screen wipe Cindy anyways? Yeah, probably not. Because they have 70% damage down, and Cindy, you have to break through Cindy's shield. Why are you not using this? That's bothering me so much. They have to break through Cindy's shield, then they have to break through Biscuit Indomitable invincibility for 5 seconds. I haven't seen it. In theory, it could be possible, but I haven't seen it. They could technically go something like Red Hood, Blanc, Scarlet with like maiden support, like so much damage that even with the damage reduction, you can still get wiped. But as I said, I haven't seen it. I'm not sure if someone would do that, but they could, technically speaking. All right, I'm gonna use her maiden here. You can use another Nikke if you want. Like, I feel bad not using your Bay because you have a really good Bay. This is a Core 7 Bay, completely maxed out. But I'm gonna try the noob killer team because you have Label. Most people don't have Label. And most people don't have Bay. So that changes the dynamic of everything, but... can we run Lib? It's usually hard to run Lib and Ooh, maybe we can.
Feeling a little lazy.
So we need the Jackal Link with Vesti, who's 37k. 371215 374133. Ooh. Oh, that's why the cube difference. Ooh, still very close. 373 373 183. Oh my god. It is so hard to run this cube A. We might as well run tempering. 373 372. There you go. The Jackal. We need the connection on Vesti and Helm. Now, how good is your Helm? This is a shit Helm. You should reroll your Helm. $555? No, it's okay. It's actually, oh well, 5550 is fine. Sorry, not 555. You don't actually want the boots because if she has so 865, 862. If for some reason Lib took more damage than Vesti, the link could be Blanc on Lib instead. So yeah, like not too much more HP. It's a balancing act that you want this connection.
Leave it to me.
Anyways. Okay, let's see. That should be one link. All right. I'm just gonna make sure cubes are right. I think we got your team. It's pretty quick. Pretty easy. Pretty quick. By the way, Biscuit does want your bigger cubes, guys. Why? Final max HP. So she heals more if you have it. Not essential, but nice to haves. All right, nice. That's one down. You don't want to run a quantum cube on her because it doesn't even matter. Instead, you want to run like tempering or something. Tempering or vigor is really good here. I'll take manas. Because you don't want Indomitable to fall on Jackal. Which shouldn't happen, because you actually OL'd her and level her up. You've been doing charge speed for Biscuit? There is a point to doing that, but usually it ends up doing nothing. Charge speed... So let's put it this way. If all your Nikkes use charge speed cube, then you will be bursting slightly faster than your opponent. Why? Because you're shooting slightly faster than your opponent. But if it's just one Nikke, usually nothing happens. Like it... In theory, because there's so many possible combinations in PvP, in theory something could happen. But generally speaking, nothing happens. So... Charge speed cube, unless it gets you to the next breakpoint. So for like Helm, if she reaches 21% charge speed, then stuff happens. That starts being meaningful. And then the other situations is everybody uses charge speed cube. But I'm not the biggest fan of that, personally. Yeah, that makes sense, because if you're 2RL and they're 2RL, but all your Nikkes shoot just like a fraction of a second faster, you burst first. But those are like very specific situations. All right, I think we're ready to go. So the reason why I build defense team first before offense teams, you're gonna be at 2RL anyways, so this doesn't matter. Is because it doesn't matter if you beat the guy in front of you if they just take it back from you in a second. All right. Anyways, so because Corlust is the enemy of mankind, I will be attacking Aquilux from Corlust. Oh wait, I am playing Arrow 789 of Corlust. That is fine. I will be attacking Aquilux of Corlust. Who am I supposed to be hitting? This dude from High Rise. There's a guy in High Rise in my server that I play a lot. Go sleepy. Go so sleepy. Go away. Okay. There's a guy I play a lot in High Rise. Where is he? Richter. This guy is always top 3 in my server as well. I think when we do the next reshuffling, he'll be back. So I'll be beating his ass. All right, what are we doing? Who are we hitting? You can possibly get third. Second. All these guys in 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 are all friends, but in different units. Okay, so I attack 4 because he's not a friend. Got it. Okay, oh yeah, we gotta set your... I'm gonna judge our offense teams. This is a weird-ass offense team. This is okay. You're just gonna get your Noah disabled, though. Yeah. If they hit one, they warn the others? Oh, like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. I do the same thing with Kanji. It's funny. I tell Kanji when the other guys are out of hits, and then I you know. Wait, you're 661? Wow. I thought you stopped willing in the game. Huh. Huh. I swear. This man used to tell me he wasn't gonna spend more in this game and that he was cutting back. He said all sorts of things. But we all say all sorts of things, don't we? I haven't leveled in a month. Yeah, your real level is even higher. The reason why I bring that up, Arrow, I obviously spend. And I'm 669. And I used to have a big level advantage on you, from what I recall. Alright. Dude, he's way higher power than you. We can't actually take this fight. That's too high. Who do you want me to hit? Are you just trying to not get hit? Who the hell's Sonic? Oh, right here. These are weird ass teams. He'll have a power advantage on you. Will we be okay? Venus, I haven't leveled in a month. All right, let me see. Your power is... You need a bit more power. Let's see if you have levels. Dude, why are you not using these? Is there a reason why you're not leveling? I don't play either. I don't know what I have. What the fuck? Wait, what's going on here? You're spending more and you don't know what you have. What's going on? I have someone carry my account. Okay, I should have known. I was thinking to myself, how are you like caught up in levels to me? Now it all makes sense. Well, there's no reason to carry these levels because there's nothing. I don't understand why. Are you trying to set records? You wouldn't set a record at 661. Building Nikke's, but Union solo raid just happened. We got like 2 weeks before Union raid. I don't get it. I just leveled. The only thing you're worried about is credits, potentially. You just haven't touched your account? What the fuck? What have you been doing? Wait, can we reach 666? He's been jorking. Alright, congratulations. I will leave you at 666 just because it's a funny number. Oh, hail! Satan! Alright, well, we've done it. You can't hit 6-7, dude. Alright, let's see if we can hit these dudes.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Alright, we wanted the power. Let's see if it makes a difference. Hey, CJ! Good morning. Is it too late? For you, Hanyo? Hell yeah, man. There's already people I'm saying, like, I'm not sure we can get to you. Okay. So let's do this. Bay is really good at taking AoEs, but this doesn't count as an AoE. It's like one shot and then a bunch of small mini shots. So Bay actually is not very good at nullifying Snow Whites. I should know that. I've gotten myself beat from that so many times. This is just a power team, which is super lame, which is good because we should probably beat it with this team. And then this is a legit fight. All right, let's do it. How many hits do we have? 1. Okay. We might not win. I have a tall task ahead where I want to show you how your team works and also not lose. Oh my god, Blanc. Hold on, I'm gonna try and level set real quick. Another one bites the dust. You are in time for the giveaways. We still have 2 more to do. Or don't. I don't really care. Have you guys ever seen 1,000 beginner maintenance kits? No? Well, me neither until now. This guy clearly, I don't know what's going on here. You can use the mats freely. Well, what are you gonna do? Tell me you're keeping count of the 1,000 boxes you have? Funny. At 1,000, you can brute force yourself into like favorite item territory, like SR15. You can brute force it at that point. That's a lot. Is there anyone we can brute force? You have 2,500? What the fuck? The fuck, dude? Do you even play this game? Also, this is the saddest Snow White I've ever seen. Dude. What is this Snow White? This is sad white. I'm not a water guy. The fuck is this? This is the saddest Snow White of all time. Okay. You have so many, I'm just gonna burn through 15. It's not actually a waste, guys, because 15 times 1.2 is a legitimate chance of actually getting this to work. I believe that's 16%. 16% chance. So here we go. I've done this before on blues, and we've won these. I think Black Wolf was there. I have nothing else. It builds your pity up, so you can use less golds and perps. Well, it looks like that is exactly what's happening. All right, we are now at 27.5. I don't know why you would not build Snow White, because she's amazing. Aw. This is a 10% chance! What the fuck? This is the game cursing you. 40% chance. Oh my god. Are you legitimately cursed? Finally. Jesus. Well, you're still gonna need her one day. She's not even maxed. You're gonna need her one day, man.
My memory.
Do we really do this? I'll give it one roll. Let's see. Let's give it one more roll. It's such a shame that you're not gonna build her. She's so good. There you go. Wait, why am I helping you? Why am I helping Corlus? This is some fucked up timeline. Alright, well... I'm gonna roll the mid line. Because the LE line's super low. So if you find yourself in a situation with like a S tier, like a SS tier, like Snow White's a top 5 Nikke in the entire game. If you find a situation like this, it's probably worth rolling the middle one. You have a 50% chance, but in Snow White's case, she has a lot of good rolls there, particularly crits. So, let's see. 50% chance. Alright, forget it. Anyways, that sucks. Well, I would still level her up, though. I don't know what you're saving for. I seriously do not know what you're saving for. Yeah, I don't know what you're saving for. I'm just gonna level her. You're gonna need her anyways. Even if you are not assigned water, I can't imagine you'll never use her in campaign again, because that wouldn't make any sense. She's like one of the best Nikke entire game, man. Alright, I'll be a bit cheap and just get her to 5 and 4. Okay. You know what? I'll just leave it for now. Okay. I think we're ready to do the hit. I think we are ready to do the hit. The fuck are you saving for, dude? What the fuck? This is the worst Ada of all time. I don't care if you're not electric. You're gonna fight electric bosses in the fucking... What the fuck? You're gonna fight electric bosses in campaign. How do you not level her? This is insane. Guys, have you ever seen someone MLB Ada? Oh, Jesus, dude. What is going on here? This is neglect.
This world isn't so bad after all.
Yours is worse? I hope not. The fuck? If she's at 20, why are you not? I don't get it.
I wonder if we can ever go back to the past.
Okay. This is weird. This feels like a derelict account. What happened? Okay, whatever. We're done with all that. I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on.
Am I working for?
Okay. I think I'll leave it there. The reason why I'm like so baffled, guys, your power is so low on these Nikkes, and now it makes sense to me. Your power is super low because you're being conservative for some reason, and I don't know why. All right, who are we hitting? Sonic. All right. All right, it's hit time. What do I expect to happen? So Sion's gonna hit Moran, and then she's gonna stun Moran, but not before Moran bursts. In which case you got a Noah burst. Which case you get a 3-second guaranteed shot from Snow White on his team, and his defense is gonna be Bay. So good luck to him. Also, he will have Helm snipe, but Helm doesn't do anything because she'll hit Noah's shield. I don't know why you would do Snow White for a Helm burst. That is backwards. Anyways, this team is even better. You can overwhelm, what is that, 600 million? 600 million difference in score with Vesti, because that's how good Vesti is, unless she's not built. Please be built, please be built, please be built. Not built. Not as built. Why is the helmet not leveled up? Are you sure you're the fire guy? What kind of fire guy doesn't have Vesti? Okay. Okay, this is 3. What kind of fire guy doesn't have Vesti, man? What a lie. Vesti isn't good for SR or UR? What are you talking about? Alright. And... man, everyone's leveled so weird. The hell? None of this makes any sense to me. I should double check everything. All your Nikkes are leveled up super weird. What are you hoarding for? Nikke 4? Alright, let's do the fight. I actually don't know what's gonna happen because all the Nikkes are built so weird. Like the armor pieces aren't fully leveled up. So when it comes to like close indominables and stuff, you might just die. So here we go. Orca says, I feel like I'm getting punked. That's exactly how I feel, man. Like a lot of these, you have so much equipment. I don't know why you're not leveling these Nikkes up. You could like, your power is so much lower because of the lack of equipment pieces being utilized. Vesti's actually really good. I wonder if I can still pull up teams to show you. So Moran can't die for 2 seconds.
Nature is a beautiful, fully active.
Oh shit, well that's trouble. Yeah,
If we can't clinch the victory,
we
it's always on our missile container.
come on.
Good. Fire. Blow them all to pieces.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? How did your Vesti not get indomitable? Why did your Jackal get indomitable? Dude, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. If you don't have like, your equipment pieces aren't correct, stuff happens that I have no idea.
Today's workout is complete. From tormented torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Time to try again, no?
I don't know if it's obvious or not. You can win the fights. You just... Your pieces... There's like slight, minute differences. You could beat him 2 days ago? Or a day ago? Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. You should be able to beat him right now. You should be able to beat him, but you gotta like actually level up your shit. Is it because Jackal has more power? Nah. That's why I was really surprised. See how your Jackal has like 300 million more HP than Vesti? And like way more defense? The Indomitable should be on Vesti. But when your equipment... There's some weird stuff in the game sometimes where the stuff doesn't work. I don't know, man. The power difference was so high that like Helm died instantly. I don't know. This should work, to be clear. There's other ways to beat that team. So if we really want to beat this team, the shotguns are hitting your 5, right? If we tailor-made a team, I'm not gonna use your coin. If we tailor-made your team, because we still had to figure this part out. Your Snow White was close. If you rewind the fight, your Snow White was close to winning that. If Ada was maxed, Snow White was maxed, I think we might have gotten it, because the moment Snow White dies, you win the fight. Noah did get disabled, so maybe the key is to run Bay here instead.
Coach, I think it's a bit too soon to go out dressed like this.
But I am scared of your Moran dying, because you saw how much damage Noah was taking. No matter what happens, Noah's going to get disabled, because every time Noah hits Siren, she's going to shoot Noah, because Noah taunts. And unfortunately, because Moran can't burst quick enough to taunt Siren before Noah is... Yeah, it's kind of goofy. You could try Noise... Moran, Noise, Noah. That also works. Should we try that? You have a good noise, right? Yeah, you do. A counter to that is to run this.
It's my turn.
With all the different taunts, it's highly unlikely that Siren disables Noah in time at that point. This also works. This might be a better counter here, but the power gap is really high. And this technically can do this. I just don't like Blanc versus Moran, because Moran wins those fights a lot. Alright, that'll be for next time. I would just give that a try. This guy's beatable. You should just level your equipment up, but I don't want to open your boxes. That's the problem. He is higher level than you, and he has higher power than you over the 15% gap. That's why things are like this. Yeah. Do you buy the... Hold on.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You should be buying these. Guys, this is garbage. Do not buy this. The chances of this being good is... is there any way for me to show you guys? Okay. Do not buy this. This is garbage. Why is it garbage? You have a 10% chance of getting elite maintenance kits. Chances are you just get beginner maintenance kits. If you're lucky, then yes, this does matter. But you essentially need to hit 10% 5 times to get enough to just do one elite maintenance kit roll. That's a lot. You know what's not useless?
I'll build you everything you need.
You're garbage. Thanks. Guaranteed credits. Guaranteed ultra double boost modules. This is more useful. I'm always confused when people go with this instead. You can't possibly make me stop buying them. Alright, buy them if you want. But you should really just be buying this over this. Always buy this? Sure. Because you'll never know how many pieces you need for certain Nikkes. Maybe if you hit like 2,000 of these, then stop buying them. But this is always useful because you'll always run out of credits. You'll always run out of resources. All right. I think I got you the right teams. You just need to build those Nikkes up, which just means you need more credits, which just means you should be buying these. And we're just going to do it. This is 800k credits. It's not a insignificant amount. It's almost one OL piece. Yeah. You'll let your caramel know? Good. All right, let me do your normal arena and then let's move on. You're in such a weird position in this game, man. I don't even know what to say.
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Leave it to me.
Coach, I think it's a bit too soon to go out dressed like this.
Where's your...
Looks like you could use some help.
I would just run this if I were you. Who's someone you couldn't beat?
Together, we'll kill the queen.
Let's hit Hey and Uwu. Oh, he's using Bay too. That's so funny.
Finally, it's time we can show
Coach, I think
Leave it to me.
That's what happens when you have good Nikkes. Everybody uses them.
Looks like you could use some help.
All right, after this, I'll do another giveaway, guys, and then I'll go over the list to tell you guys who's remaining.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
Wait, how the fuck did you lose? What the hell? How did you lose? You should be like overpowering the shit out of him.
Let the games debut.
If I were you, Arrow, Snow White, Heavy Arms, Vesti, and Ada are all Nikkes I would be working on.
On quality training.
Since you're the fire guy, I'm surprised you're not going to make an absolute squad and run Vesti.
That's it. Bring forth every
I don't know how you lost this.
Fully active. Pierce
Your pilot was drunk. That's all I can say.
the season's rising star.
Your pilot was drunk, man. How did they lose that? Alright, let's hit Uwu. Very similar team. But I would have more faith in you winning this. Now, I don't know what happens. I think Moran taunts Helm. If that happens, you don't die. And also, if you get to bonus, if you get to Bay damage splitting, you'll survive as well. So here we go.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, you can go again. Everybody's free to do it again.
for Lilith. May she rest in peace.
This should be alright.
That's it. Bring forth
Everyone, shine on.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Let's finish the mission.
Oh, it's not fine. Holy shit.
giving up so soon.
Why did we not break through? Oh, that's why. You know, even without the 73, you have Ada buffing. That's crazy. Even with, so he doesn't have a buffer. You have Moran Ada buffing your Snow White, and he only has Moran, and he did more damage. the hell? That's weird. You have a way bigger advantage. Yeah, it's just your body armor. How's that happen? Oh, skill 1. Yeah. It's probably this. Huh. I wonder why they didn't level that up. Skill 1's really good. I get you're not the fire guy. Sorry, I get you're not the water guy, but that's a lot of damage giving up. They're approximately the same level. That is a max Snow White, but you have a way bigger buff here, so interesting. He's doing Helm Burst too. He's trying to outlast you. Generally speaking, Helm plus Bay, or sorry, Moran Bay Biscuit doesn't stop Snow Whites. I know this because I've done this exact same fight in Champion Arena. Usually the Snow Whites win this, especially when they have Ada. But okay, maybe we should rewind that just to see. All right, I guess we can't beat him. The fuck? How many coreless people are in this server? Do you have mats? You do. A little bit. Activates every 0.2 seconds while charging. Affects all enemies in lock-on status. 3.81% damage taken up. Like, this stuff is a lot of damage difference. I'm surprised this wasn't leveled up. I don't think you can skip on that. Let's check. I think whenever you're in doubt, you should just check it out. So Snow White Heavy Arms, SS, SSS, SSS, among the best Nikke's entire game. Investment tips, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, I'm surprised. Who said skill 1 was skippable? In no situations is it skippable. Yeah, as it says, skill 1 and skill 2 are her most important skills. In PvE, Burst has less value than both skill 1 and skill 2. But since SWHA is better, there's no reason not 10. Yeah, I'm kind of like thinking that's weird. I wish we had a replay records feature. I mean, this is why we still in beta after how many seasons. So if you want to replay a fight, it's not that they can't do it. You quick battle. If you quick battle, you can replay the fight. But I think we all know why that's dumb, right? Like, if you're already allowing the fights to be replayed on quick battles, why can't you replay the fight? The other way they can do it is to hold a recording for like 1 day for each individual fight, but I don't think they like doing stuff like that. All right, let's see if we can hit the second place guy, Sonic. These fucking scrubs. All these people do is the same shit. Ugh. Is it the same thing? It is the same thing. One's Noah, one's Bay. Congratulations. If you want to break through the Bay one, you go Vesti. I mean, to be honest, this should already work, but because we're not doing enough damage in this situation, you could go Vesti for even more damage. Vesti can do more damage than Snow White. Shouldn't matter when you have Ada, but it did matter that time. All right, not really much I can do about that because we'll run the same problem. They're IRL friends? All right, well, that's what I would do. Let's see how it works. I run a very similar team on my defense team. And since in your case you have such a good Bay, it's better to run Bay than Noah. But yeah, sorry I can get you better results. You're in a weird situation. I gotta laugh. In Nikke, when you collude in SP Arena, it's always so funny to me. Let's be clear here. I do that too. I talk to the first place guy. Wait, I'm first place. I talk to myself. I talk to the second place guy. I talk to the third place guy. I know other people in the server as well. So it's always funny when that happens. Okay, we did Arrow, we did Andy, we got Oda next, and then Black Wolf, and then Coop, then Jaydell, then Taimada, then Brother Orca, then Hanyu, but there's no way we're gonna get through everybody. Let me set up the second giveaway of the night. Alright, this one's done. Let's do it again. All right, our second giveaway of the night, guys. Feel free to be attended. I will now set up Oda. Oda, are you here? He last typed like a minute ago. Let's pretend he's not here so we can skip him. Okay, after Oda, it's Black Wolf, who just says donating points. All right, he's here. Arrow, what do you do nowadays? They know I can't beat Helm Recovery. You should be able to. Ada plus Snow White, Ada plus Vesti is so much damage. You can... I've beaten people who are like 100 levels ahead. Sorry, that's an exaggeration. 80 levels ahead. It was 80 something. I've beaten people 80 levels ahead. That's how good Vesti plus Ada is. So they can't out heal that. It's when you do Moran, Ada, Vesti, that's like the highest PvP damage combination. Realistic damage. I'm sure you can set up even crazier things, but like that's a realistic team that you could fight. Snow White comes behind that by some bit, but like it's still a lot of damage. You just been playing Monster Hunter? What a weirdo. That's low-key the meta campaign team too. Well, there you go. That's the reason why it's so good. All right. Because I think I'm funny. Just so you guys know, if I win the giveaway, first of all, it's not rigged. I actually did win it one time. If I win the giveaway, I'm gonna pretend. Not pretend. I'm gonna charge it to my own account. So you better hope I don't win the giveaway. It is rigged against me specifically. Yeah, Lightning. All right, we have 11 entrants. I'll keep it up for another couple of minutes. Feel free to join. Let me turn on the giveaway thing. Oh, it's right there. All right, there you go. You know what's up. Minato, you can't do the giveaway on YouTube. The bot doesn't read YouTube, man. Arrow, thank you for gifting Brushy. All right, whose weirdo account I'm on? Oh my god. I'm on Oda's account. Oda, you're gonna waste my time. Oda, you can't touch your first place guy. What do you even need my help on?
Welcome to Larina.
Wait, you're 10th?
Star in our midst.
What happened, Oda? Weren't you... Guys, Oda fell off. What the hell happened? How did you get to 10th? Oda's getting butt fucked by the stapler dude. He's from Tubi's ass. YouTube racism. Just come on. All right, Oda, let me see if I can do anything for you. So I'm going to take it. They've been kicking our noob killer team, so we'll stop using this. This is a really good team and it works. The placement's wrong. Should be like that. There you go. And then AoE is really good. You've tried with Helm, right? You've tried with Helm heal. Anyways, this is the reason why when we do account reviews, guys, I need you guys to be here, because otherwise I'm going to try things that don't work that you've tried. So that'd be pointless, right? Rapunzel is up. Oh, you built Rapunzel is what you... Okay. Yeah, cool. All right, let's see if we got cool stuff we can do. Have you tried the Noob Killer team with Label? Most people counter the Noob Killer team with Scarlet, and she cuts that off. I guess we should just try the Noob Killer team one more time with Scarlet. We could try our Ultra Heal team as well.
Can I put the mask on? I'm always by your side.
I don't remember. What was the team I wanted to try with you? You can try Ultra Heal team. Do you work at a Chinese food drive-thru? No. I'm an accountant.
Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
Okay. You should try this. I think you know why Anchor is so good. Seaside Stroll allows you to have overheal. It is basically the equivalent to Noah's Shield, but it's even better in this case because you are healing. And because Overshield lasts more than 3 seconds, this is more annoying to deal with. The only negative thing of running Anchor over Noah is Noah's better burst generation. You should always run Vigor Cube here. And we just want more stats here. It's final max HP, cast max HP. Wait, if it's cast max HP, doesn't that mean equipment works too? You see it so rarely that when I see it, I'm not even sure anymore. Can we afford anything else? Dude. You have so much stuff, come on. Alright. You should be able to comfortably get to 7. Yeah, you are. You should comfortably get to 777. Skill 1 is healing. Alright, I'm not gonna use any more after this, but it's worth it to level these Nikkes to 777. Okay. We're gonna try a overheal team. See how that works for you. And then we're gonna try... We freed up Noah. We freed up Noah. Should we run Noah? Should we? Because you still have Biscuit Noah. Romani. Oh man.
Need my help. Are we going?
You actually still have a good team remaining.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along. Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
Okay, I haven't tried this before. I've seen a similar team in Champion Arena. Similar, not exact. Stop talking shit about me, guys. Come on. It's good. It's good. Okay. Says the shit talker. Hey, bro. Biscuit plus Noah is just too good. It is, but our speed is slightly low. We're running Helm on this team, right? So this team is not resistant. It's not resistant towards I think we try it. My rationale in trying this team is because let's try it like this. My rationale in trying this team is because we've already tried the Noob Killer team. Yeah. Alright, we'll try this team. So yeah, my rationale is we've already tried the Noob Killer team. So even though we could try Label in that team too, like...
Do you need some training?
Where is she?
Since thou hast called upon me, I will go with you.
I'll screenshot this for you.
Have you guys ever kissed?
This is also a really good team.
My imagination. Oh.
I'll screenshot it. You can try this team if this doesn't work. But I suspect they know how to beat the Noob Killer team pretty easily.
Are we going for a walk? Need my help?
So I won't give that to them.
Some training?
Oh, okay. I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
What if Romani has Quantum? Oh yeah, you might as well run Quantum on her. It still doesn't really help because it's 85.8%. There's not much you can do to reach higher. You're just gonna have to pray they don't think about disabling Romani. That's okay. The rest of that's okay. Okay, so who are you struggling with? Stapler. There's no way you're 10th. There's no way. What happened? You're not lazy either. How did you drop all the way back? Wait, Oda, what's going on? What happened to you? Why'd you fall off? Is it because you've been playing too much Project Zomboid? We're hitting 7, alright. Is it because you're playing too much Project Zomboid? Is that what this is? Wait, am I not using her? Oh, this is why you're losing. You can't use this. Hey, did they actually announce they're fixing Senti, guys? You can't use the instant shield. The instant shield allows them to burst instantly. On offense, it's okay, though. If they... Okay, sometimes it's okay. You gotta, like, know which teams it doesn't affect you on. 3 people are hitting me, bro? Yeah, that's usually how it works. Getting gangbanged. Alright. What? They're not? If you're not getting gangbanged, how are you losing? Never said anything about fixing her. Never fix her, guys. If you learned anything in life, never fix her. Oh, they never said anything about fixing, Oh, that's such a shame. I thought they said something about fixing Senti. That sucks ass. She obviously needs to be fixed, man. All the people like me, you, who've given her... All of us who've given her, like, treasure can't really use her. She's broken. They're not fixing Senti, sadly. Then we're fucked. Then we're just fucked. If they don't fix her, they're friggin' morons. This is probably why you're losing. You can't deploy her.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
This is fine though. Yeah, you can't deploy her, man. It's pointless. All you do is make your opponent burst instantly, and then they kick your ass. Hey, do you have Solon? No, okay. Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that too, but I realized the date. It was before they even realized this was broken. Alright, let's hit this dude. Let's hit this dude. How are we going to do? Rosanna, Helm, Jackal, Trina, Scarlet. That's a pretty good team. It would snipe your Helm. Yeah, that is annoying. To beat Rosanna. To beat Rosanna. Alright, let me check your burst. We should be able to taunt her. Let's see. Hey, AC. Wouldn't noise just counter? No? The reason why it's a struggle is because he's going Helm Rosanna. I'm gonna still check his team speed after this. So this is the reason why I'm a bit hesitant on for you, because oh, it actually says we have to go Trina, Quantum. We have to do Quantum Cube on Trina. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Wait. You are 2RL. Okay, let's see how fast he bursts. If you're 2RL, you're fine. Alright. Noise just gives you more HP? Yeah. Moran does damage taken down. It's the same idea. Noise is better in terms of survivability. But we kind of need your Moran. Otherwise you won't do a lot of damage. Moran is a big chunk of your damage. Oh, what am I doing? Scarlet, Rosanna, Trina, Jackal. That's a weird team. You don't want your Rosanna to get hit at all. Because they'll take away her. Yeah, it's 2RL. So that's the reason why I'm like iffy about this, because he's gonna burst quicker than you are. Because you're gonna when you hit him, because he has Jackal, he's gonna burst faster than you. So his Rosanna is gonna just immediately target. Most people don't do a team like this because it's dumb. Because you're using Helm and like you're using so many of your best Nikkes all at once. You can't out heal Vesti Blanc. That's not a thing. Okay, this is the right solution. Nayuda. So you'll have, but it'll be double Indomitable on Biscuit. Ooh. Double Indomitable Biscuit is super annoying. We should actually be disabling him instead. Disable his Noah and then you can sweep him. Okay, we're gonna have these different things all together. These aren't bad teams. It's not that this guy isn't beatable. He is. It's just... I think you outspeed him here. Let me check. I'm gonna have to redo your teams. One of the things that you struggle with is because you don't have Scarlet, the most obvious counter for a lot of these is not obvious as a result. Yeah, you have a speed advantage on him. Do you have time for account reviews? We have such a lineup, man. I'm sorry. If we kill Snow White, we're okay. But what I'm worried about is Snow White killing everybody else on your team as well. If you kill Snow White and he has double Indomitable on Noah, what's going to happen is Noah's going to beat Snow White. Because this is 5 seconds plus 5 seconds plus 3 plus 5, which is 13 seconds, essentially. Whereas you only have 10 seconds here, so he's going to outlast you. But doing this is also bad because Rosanna's going to break the Jackal link, which means you probably drop Indomitable on Jackal instead. But you could also burst really quick because he needs 50 shots. You don't want to go Jackal against Rosanna, but sometimes you can go Jackal against Rosanna. Especially because he has 2 Nikkes there. Oh, but they're all hitting. Oh, this is going to be weird. Okay, let me put in your team. Huh. That's an interesting team the more I think about it. We would have to match his speed, but that's hard to do when he has Jackal. Okay. It says you should be fine. You're probably okay. Oh, bro. It's gonna be weird. Oda, so Snow White is a good counter towards Rosanna because Rosanna needs to stay in concealment, otherwise she loses damage. But what Snow White does is she does a quick AoE, which hits her out of concealment. So this is actually the right combination to do. It's just there's a chance of failing because if Rosanna breaks the Jackal link before you take enough damage for Indomitable to work, no way. What do you mean, no way? Let me show you. Okay. When entering battle, concealment prevents being targeted by single target attacks for 5 seconds. This effect is removed upon taking a direct hit. That's Snow White breaks Rosanna? Yeah, because you get hit. So as long as you have concealment, you get crit rate. You didn't know that? Anyways, that's why she's I've done this exact fight a bunch of times. Way back. Can't conceal AoE. Yeah, you can't conceal the AoE. I've done this fight. I probably even have footage of this fight from a long time ago. But I've done this fight before as well, where I went Scarlet against Jackal, Snow White. Alright. So the idea is you barely survive and then Blanc and Dawn Bulls Snow White and then you win. But from experience, I also know this can fail, so. We're going to try to overheal Vesti, then outlast Vesti, is the idea here. This is 2RL. I'm gonna have to redo these teams. Okay. This is AoE.
Let's go and find every... Finally. It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Okay. You still don't have Scarlet, which is the easiest option, but that's okay. We just have to survive long enough.
I will go with you.
Since we're using Jackal, yeah, we have to. So we have to snipe the Snow White. The reason why I want Scarlet is because Scarlet's AoE is instant. If Snow White gets her shot off, you're in trouble. So
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
our best bet is going to be here. It's not you're not going to do enough damage. Has a lot of Ellie damage. Well, she has advantage. Okay. So here's the thing. I don't know, man. That's a maxed out Snow White. Even if we win that fight, we still have to win we have to make sure everybody else goes down. This one's also a sweep. You just outspeed him and then you sweep him. Oh, this is so goofy. You actually want to sweep both. You need to disable Noah and then sweep him. But your first Nikke is going to get disabled. Which means...
Leave it to me.
Unless you go 2RL, but that's really hard.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along. Need my help?
I don't think that's fast enough. Alright, let's check the speed. That is definitely not fast enough. It's probably noise in slot 1 instead. Oh man. This guy's annoying. Yeah, we're not fast enough in this situation. Wait, it's okay for us to be slower. It's fine to be slower, actually.
It's my turn.
There you go. That's fine. So if we do what I just did, there should be enough speed. What do they have, quantums? This should be enough speed. You're gonna disable, and then you're gonna sweep. My only worry is because we're taking so long that he's gonna get a shot off with Snow White. If he AoE hits you, because you gotta outlast Nayuta, because Nayuta's gonna live. You gotta outlast Nayuta. That's my only worry. Alright, this fight. What do we even have left? Are we going Noob Killer? Hey, have you tried Noob Killer against any of these teams? Has it worked?
Leave it to me.
Nayuta's not bursting, is she? She is. Wait. No, Biscuit is, you're right. Okay. No, that's good. That's good. Biscuit. Yeah, then we just have to survive. Okay.
Do you need some? Are we going for a walk?
I will go with you.
The reason why we're going Moran is because Moran can outlast Indomitable. The Scarlet team works? What Scarlet team? What? Which Scarlet team were we talking about?
Great! Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
You use Scarlet on this? Like the Mahara comp works against Scarlet. Wait. Really? Dude, why did I try so hard on that then? Huh, okay.
Shall we go, Uni?
Since thou hast called upon me, I shall gladly accompany thee.
I guess it's because Rosanna can't kill Cindy. She would be targeting Mahara and probably Nayuta, but Nayuta can't die. Huh. Okay. Snow White would have worked. Well, it could not work as well. I'm gonna try to sweep this. We should technically be using Moran in this team. Moran is a good Vesti killer. But I don't think we can afford to. Okay, let's do the fight already. Alright, Scarlet, Rosanna against this team. We have enough invincibility to tank Rosanna, that's good. This team is going to be coin flip Blanc versus Vesti. You should have the advantage here because Vesti takes forever to charge her shots. And then you have a bunch of AoE shots. So if it becomes Indomitable versus Indomitable, I think you have the advantage. Just because of Vesti reloads being so slow. And then this team, we're going to try to disable Noah and then AoE sweep him. Well, Ada heal does help. You should have more HP at the end of it. But we will see. I think this is good. I'm gonna double check real quick. You should be good, but this is still, at the end of the day, a coin flip. Because I don't know how much ammo he has. Here we go. I've done this fight before, so that's why I'm going to do it. But I never like going Blanc against Blanc, because there's too many variables there. You want to win, not on a coin flip, but on a definite. Even if you reload, you should be okay, because it's the little AoE shots, because the Vesti's gonna have like 1 HP. It's the little AoE shots that you want. Any of the little AoE shots would get the kill. That's why it's in your favor. But you still flip a coin on it, because at the end of the day it's Blanc. Oh shit, really?
Today's workout is complete.
Oh, is this still enough? It would. She just drops like a hand and it's over. Just give the bitch slap.
Showtime for Nova.
Fully active. Let's spin.
Oh, it's Ada. Oh, Jesus, dude. That's my fault. I needed to check.
Fish in a barrel. Tell me the story of victory. I am invincible. Hell has no fury like a woman awoken.
Alright, still works.
The winner is you!
Huh. You know, if you have Ada burst, it still works because Ada is still a mini nuke with a lot of mini grenades. So you just switch Ada with Snow White, but obviously you want Snow White to be the burster. Okay. Yeah, because she has no... It has to be like this. Ada burst is still very, very good. I'll show you why in a moment. But you want it to be the other way around. So what is supposed to happen in a situation like this is like this.
Oh, okay.
Like this.
I'll do my best.
This way, the Jackal link is Jackal, Vesti, Snow White, and then Ada's just there for buffing. So this is what you actually want to do. But obviously you don't want to do this combination because then it's a true coin flip. It would be Vesti against Vesti. But yeah, you can't run Ada. You have to run 3 DPS because your Ada has no bodies. My mistake. I should have known that because the reason why I make this mistake is because my Ada's core 7, so it never even occurs to me because my Ada will obviously always have more copies than every other Nikke I have. So yeah, my bad. You could try like this for a true coin flip or like this with Ada instead.
Are you asking me
Yeah.
to be your companion?
Yeah, you can change places and see if that's a solution. So the reason why Ada is still a really good option, let me show you real quick. Okay, so quickly showing you guys. Ada, S tier on PvP. Why is she S tier on PvP? I'm assuming you did work on her burst. But here. PvP. Wait. These dumb fuckers. I fucking hit Hate Pride in. I was like, wait, I swear to God she was SS on PvP. Because she was. They changed her rating. These dumb fuckers. Oh my God. You had it right the first time. Whatever. Anyways. The condition they wrote is still accurate. They're just stupid. This is the reason why you still want to use Ada on PvP. She can one-shot enemy defenders. Why is that important? She can ignore biscuit immunity. These guys correctly identified what makes Ada so special in PvP. One, she's a god tier buffer. She's a god tier buffer. 2, she can ignore immunity from Biscuit. She can ignore Biscuit immunity. Therefore, how do you give her just an S? These dumb fuckers. They got it right, and then they got it wrong. I can understand why I don't put her at triple S, because she doesn't have the burst generation of... Vesti even has more burst generation. She doesn't have the burst generation of Vesti, and definitely not of Snow White. So I can understand why those two are SSS. But just S? Are you stupid? God damn. Okay, well... They had it right, and then they wanted to be wrong. Anyways, that's why as the burst with Indomitable from Blanc still works, because she's that good. Yeah, she's that good. Anyways, you can try it like that, but it also lets me know... No, this works. No, this doesn't work. I can't run your Senti.
Are you asking me?
There you go.
Companion?
Yeah, so can't run your Senti. This is what we actually have to try. Okay. Oda, I get it. Right now I'm in 3rd place in my server because...
Welcome to Larina.
Let me log on real quick and see. I understand. It's hard. It's hard to be at the top, man. Yeah, your positioning was wrong. Who has more attack?
Come.
Alright, let's do the giveaway.
We'll kill the queen.
183, 194, 213. This doesn't work. See, this is the problem.
Finally, it's time we can show everyone.
Looks like you
This is what you actually want to run.
How about it?
Because the Vesti just doesn't have enough attack yet. Wait, do we have hits? We do. Who's someone you can't hit? Not hard. When I start swiping, I hate it here. This is a weird ass team. I let them hit me and then they hit me back. Oh, they copy your team. Oh, okay. This is a hot garbage team. You can beat this, can't you? Yeah, you do. Okay, you don't need me on this. I guess we could just run the team. Just to demonstrate it.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation? Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're...
Come. Together, we'll...
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
Looks like you could use some help.
Alright, I'll try this one real quick and then, oh, you're on the same server as Sarah. That's so funny. Alright. Let's do this real quick. This should be easy. I just let them hit me so I can reclaim later the top one. Okay, I'll do one fight just to show it.
Let's get this show on the road.
This is the logic of the team. And then we'll do the giveaway.
I'll cooperate.
Tear them apart! Showtime for no war and...
Fully active. Pierce through.
Tribune performance.
It's a really good team. Look at your damage. Crazy high. But you didn't even you didn't even that was a garbage team. But yeah, that's a really good team. It's really annoying to deal with. And because it's a bit hard to copy because it uses a collab character. Granted, a lot of people have Ada, but they might make a mistake because I showed you earlier with Ada and Snow White what happened, right? So I don't know. Let's see if they can copy it. All right. Let us do our giveaway. Call the winner. You guys ready? How many people we have? Did I enter? How dare you tell me I should be able to cheat on my own giveaway. All right, my bad. We took too long. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. The second giveaway of the night. Are you serious, Circus? You didn't join? I literally just cockblocked Circus. Are you kidding me? Wow, I'm so sorry. Wait, that's on you. You were here. Okay, let's find out. The first winner for any normal giveaway, but is going to be a loser for us because she's going to be voided. In 3, 2, 1, here we go. I can't undo it. I have to redo the entire thing. And the voider is... It's okay, he's not here. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him, it's fine. Alright, the real winner now. In 3, 2, 1. He's already considers himself really unlucky. And the winner is... Red! Unbelievable! He just did his... Guys, that should be illegal. He just did his ticket. He just did his ticket. He's the last person to put his ticket in. Wow. Congratulations. If you just entered 1 second later... if I just started this 1 second later... Like one person late... Like earlier, sorry. I can't speak English. Wow, the last guy that enters the winner. Unbelievable. Alright, but if he gets murdered next moment, the winner is... Wow, okay, well... Alright, congratulations, Red. You are the winner. Be sure to DM me what pass you want in whichever gacha game. Damn. That is actually funny that this dude won. You know, Circus, had you been able to enter, it would have changed the odds and he wouldn't have been able to win. In fact, maybe it could have been you winning. Had you gotten in. I don't even know what this guy's name is. Red, what's your name in Discord? I gotta announce this. He is here, yeah. To be clear, if someone isn't here to claim their prize, again, I'm not gonna do a giveaway for people who just like drop a giveaway and then leave. He's here though. Who are you in Discord? So I can like ping and so everyone knows who won. I'll just type this first. You do know you have to like DM me your stuff, right? Like otherwise I wouldn't be able to do it. Oh, okay. I'll just say red. The reason why I ping and everything so people have a record of it. I do this properly, so if the sponsors ever ask, like, hey, did you do the giveaway? Who did you give it to? I can show them and prove it all. I'll just edit you in and whenever you join. All right, cool. Let me know what you want. Will you pick Genshin as well? So we have 3 giveaways in a row going to Genshin Impact for some reason. All right, next guy is Blacky Wolf. I think we might be able to make the coup. I'll try to make it to Jadel. But yeah, Hanu, man, there's no way. There's 3 people in front of you, dude.
The goddess of victory, Nikke.
All right, I think for our last review of the night, I'll do the last giveaway. Once again, guys, give a big thank you to Noodles. He spent $500 in Nikke.
We have a star in our midst.
He spent $500 in Nikke, man. Let's see. I'm just letting these guys fight first. 29 minutes ago, so I assume he's fought. Doesn't this team look really familiar, guys? I always crack up when people do the same shit. Oh, okay. That's good proof. Okay, so this team, I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. I can't do the same team and beat him, even though I have a gazillion more levels than him. Because he has a core 5 Snow White. So I actually need to depend on Biscuit keeping Moran alive long enough to win this. Good night, Chimo! Thank you so much for being here.
Now, Night Sings and Chatting and Sure I will say though, the winners of the drawing, the comedy actually writes itself well.
I know, that's why I love doing this way. Because if it's just one winner, I want your hearts to beat. Unlike mine. So even if it is getting screwed over, at least you know you're alive. Anyways, thank you so much for enjoying it, and congratulations on winning, and thank you so much for supporting me. And yes, you spent 500 in a day. Yeah, Red, DM me what you want. Alright. So, okay, anyways, I can't go the exact same team. Because it doesn't work, because he actually has a better Snow White than mine. So even though I have a better Ada by far, his Snow White wipes me out. This fight, I'm just gonna... This is how you counter a noob killer team, guys. So, Blanc plus Siren is a very slow team, but because he has Naida SMG, Siren SMG, I actually do get to burst. Now, I still get disabled, but not before Blanc drops Indomitable on Scarlet. And once that happens... I'll have 10 seconds of invincibility, and then I outlast the Biscuit Indomitables invincibilities on Romani and whatever. That's how this works. You will outlast him because he has only 5 seconds on 2 Nikkes, and you have 10 seconds on 1 Nikke, right? Easy to see how that works. And then this one, this is why you never run Electric on defense, because you forfeit. Never run Electric on defense when you are at the high end of PvP, because they just go label and you do 0 damage. Anyways, here we go.
Now, let the games debut!
Honey, I didn't even want to tell you. You've been unlucky enough. This man had to like do solo raid to get exactly 3%, which was insane.
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
All right, let's see if we win this.
That's it. Bring.
I have the better Ada, which means I have the bigger attack buff, but he still is a core 5. Oh, I got it. Let's go. It's not a guaranteed win, because it depends on the little mini AoEs. Whoever knocks out the other guy's Snow White first wins. So, Scarlet got stunned, but because I have no other burst 3s, all it does is delay the burst. And because I disabled his Romani, he can't get to his burst anymore. That's usually how I counter the noob killer team whenever I see it. See how little damage? That was 0 damage. That was 0 damage. Scarlet doesn't have a burst 1 with buff because it's friggin' Rapunzel. And then Trina, Scarlet against Label is like 0 damage. I don't even have to do this team exactly, but it's just so funny that people try stuff like that. Anyways, I was first last season, but it's hard to stay first when you fight so many people. You have to be really good. You have to like you have to win defense fights, and you have to plan things out. That's why people log on so much, because they want to get the right timings. Okay, we're doing we're doing who again? Oh yeah, we're doing Blackie Wolf. There you go. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'll let you pick. Oh, I gotta move myself. You can skip me on count reviews. Was just wasting points. Powerlock PvP and Powerlock versus his in campaign. Nikke's content with all their builds. You smell. Okay. I guess Coop, congratulations. All right, let's see. Nikke, okay, you gotta give me your account server. I need your if you've never been on it, let me show you. So for Nikke, guys, it's also really easy unless you do purchases, which is slightly more you gotta wait slightly more, but you still save a lot of money. Where is it? Oh yeah, you can buy games now. I forgot to tell you guys this. You can now buy games on LD Shop. God, they've really come a long way, huh, guys? Seriously. They now have game keys as well, which is insane. They do everything now. All right, but for Nikke, I need your server. You're Korean, right? And then I need your UID, which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? I can count, I swear. Okay. But yeah, give me your info. Koopy, are you here? It's your turn. Jadel, are you here? It's Coop then Jadel. And I think I should call it there because it's getting late. I still want to stream tomorrow. All right, Coop. DM me your info, dude. It's finally your turn. Oh, you did. Sorry. I think after Coop, I'll do the last giveaway of the night. Technically speaking, I still have a minor sponsorship for a night. It's a free game, but I still wanted to check it out. All right, let's do it. All right, congratulations, Red. Unbelievably, this man joined last minute and won. What a god. All right, so Nikke's easy as well. I select monthly pass, North America, his UID, and I just press top up. Easy peasy. Normally, to get the monthly pass in Nikke, it's $5, but with the coupon, it's just a 5% coupon. There's a 3% coupon too. With the coupon and the natural discount, it only costs $4.25, so you save 75 cents. Now I know some people are like, that's not a lot of money to save. Well, in this economy, everything adds up. With gas prices hitting $4 at the pump, I don't even know why I'm saying that. I'm not American. It's $4 for Americans. You should save your money. All right. Anyways, so Nikke is a bit different in terms of getting the pass. So what happens in Nikke is you have to relog the game. It takes a moment for it to enter. Oh, it's done. It doesn't update immediately in Nikke, so you might have to change screens or even relog the game. But yeah, it's a little, I don't know why Nikke is slightly delayed, but it's the only one that's slightly delayed. Best sponsorship partner. Yes, and I can do more giveaways if you guys continue to support me by using my link. No, seriously, guys. They give me $25 a month in for giveaways, And I just give it to you guys. Thank you. No, thank you for supporting me. All right, we have one more giveaway for the night. And we have a couple more reviews for tonight. And then, yeah. All right, we're on Koopy now. I'll try to get an Orca, if Orca's still here. Remember, guys, I can't do your review if you're not here, because I don't want to do something. Like in PvP, I don't want to, like, try a team when you already have the solution, you know?
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
Am I in queue? Are you? Let's see. No, you're not. You didn't redeem. All right, Koopy. Koopy 265. Hey, do hard campaign. Bruh. Well, you've been skipping all of that.
All hands to battle station.
Coop, my guy, you gotta auto these. So for those who don't remember this, in Nikke, every 5 maps you clear, whether normal campaign or hard campaign, you get resources for.
But they are humanity's enemy.
So you should be clearing these. Wait, this isn't... If you don't clear these, you'll fall behind in the game. How do you redeem? So,
I will clear neatly and beautifully.
Oh my god, this is normal mode. Dude, you gotta clear these, or you fall behind. So every 5 maps you clear, you get a outpost level increase, which increases your resources per hour. Alright. So to redeem, you just go... Oh god, I have mod view. There it is. So you just press rubies, and it's... Where is it? Here, account review. Friggin' Noah. I should clean this up. Maybe we should just unify account reviews and hero reviews. Anyways, it's right there. But I'm trying to say, you don't want to fall behind in terms of story, because this is how you end up being far behind someone's level. You're on story mode? Oh, my bad. I just noticed. Because it gave you nothing.
These slippers are a bit...
Are you blue? You are. Alright, dude.
So,
You're gonna fall behind. So let me see how far the gap is already. Right? That's what you're supposed to do, just to level up. It's not anything hard. You should find some time, like when you're watching a movie or something, and just auto battle through all these.
Encounter.
Like, this will take you no time. This is like 0 difficulty, right? So yeah. If you
need me?
If you let yourself fall behind, you close options in the game for yourself. Which we're about to find out with PvP. I wonder how much higher the levels these guys are. Anyways, remember the way outpost levels works, guys. Every 5 clears, right? Stage clear count. Clear 5 campaign stages to upgrade. Campaign stages are both normal and hard mode. To upgrade the outpost defensive capabilities, which increases your resources per hour. Which means this will increase. So you get more credits, more battle data, more whatever the heck this is, and then more core dust. If you don't do these things, you will fall behind, and you're 18th in your server. Wow. Okay, what's your first place guy's level? 487. Yeah. So this is how you end up with people like 200 levels higher than you. Because if you don't do campaign every day, they have a bit more resources than you, and a bit more resources than you, and eventually it adds up. Yeah. Even at 2132, this guy's at 462, which is 2132 at 460 is bad. You should be way further than that. And yeah, see, 450, 2634. These guys aren't exactly like superstars in terms of being players. I think this guy's pretty good though. Yeah, 487, 3232. That's pretty good. That's mirror container. That makes sense. Yeah. So be sure to clear all that stuff. Otherwise, these guys will always be out of your range.
Welcome to Arena. We have a star in our midst.
Yeah. Gold 3. You have a champion arena winner. Yeah, let's not worry about this. The fuck, guys, he's 1,000. He's a server. He's over server 10,000 in NA, which is crazy high, but he's still over 1,000. This is a super whale. He's a champion arena winner. Actually, he's a multiple champion arena winner. You can see it, right? The 3 studs. 721 is the second place dude. Jesus Christ. All right, so here's what it looks like. These two are whales, but this third guy is not. He still spends money, but this isn't an extraordinary amount of money. These two spend an extraordinary amount of money. But yeah, 562, 40, 27. Yeah, you gotta do your campaign, man. I don't know if we didn't stress this, but in the start of the game, they tell you, you know, do campaign, more resources, and obviously that snowballs into more levels. Okay, is it realistic to make top 50? Let's find out. No, it's not. They have like 100. You can catch up a certain amount of levels, but at 140, I don't know how you catch up 140. That's a lot. Okay, well, let's try and build you something. Oh, Red, you see that guy? The Tur was doing her BVP, then stopped. I know a lot of you guys looked up to Datura. If you asked her why she was doing something, she wouldn't be able to explain. There's a difference between copying teams and knowing your stuff. So why am I even mincing my words? She freaking scammed me out of $500. So why am I trying to save face for her? Anyways, at a certain point, if you fall behind enough, you got to do campaign, dude. Number one, that's my highest recommendation. You got to do campaign. If you don't do campaign, you can't start catching, because the people around your level, there'll be people out of reach, because those guys will log on every day and they'll grind and they'll try hard. But the casual players, you can start catching up to, because they're also in the same position where they don't level themselves up at all. Anyways, I don't know what we can build. Honest option, start a fresh account. It's Rap's coach's opinion. I don't want to say that, but if you really are serious about the game, once you fall behind enough, it's better to just restart. But nobody wants to hear that, so.
Shall we go, Yumi?
You're never truly bricked, because I've seen people fall behind by I've seen people's accounts who haven't played in like a year and they eventually catch up, but those guys are the exception and not the rule, and a lot of times those guys whale, so I don't recommend going that far, obviously. Hey Jasper. Yeah, if you're restarting at Anniversary is the best timing, because you can reroll, get the new Nikke, and they'll also rerun a bunch of older banners of really strong Nikkes. So what? Did I screw that up? Oh no, I didn't. Sorry guys, it's almost reset. I'm just quickly double checking my stuff. Oh shit. Hey, who recognizes this song? This is a live rendition from... I don't even have to see it. This is a live rendition from First Take, yeah. I don't even care about PvP. Well, what do you want me to do? You're not even caught up. I can't tell what to recommend. It's not about caring about PvP. It's just there's a lot of resources. Like, because I'm first, or sorry, top 3 usually. I was first last season, but whatever. That's 3,000 gems every 2 weeks, which is 10 pulls, right? 10 pulls every 2 weeks is a lot. It adds up. That's how you start building an advantage over people. Okay. Sorry, I was just double checking stuff. All right. Solar Raid, maybe Union Raid advice. Oh, that's hard. Okay. I'll just take that means you want me to go over your Nikkes and give you recommendations how to build. Because without knowing the next Solar Raid and next Union Raid, I would have to give you general advice, is what I'm saying. Okay, sorry. I was just trying to beat reset, and we did. Cool. Yeah, PvP actually adds up to the highest amount of gems. Okay. At this point, because of how far back we are, I'll just try to make some teams, like one team that makes sense, and then power the rest.
Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life? Need me?
No, not here.
Are we going for a walk?
No rock? What are you saving the rocks for? The reason why you don't feel like you need the rocks is because you're over leveled by like 100 something. That's why you don't feel like you need your rocks, and you can hoard it, but you gotta push. All right, we're gonna spend 3 rocks. Saving for a half anniversary? I don't know what he's saving for.
Are we going for a walk?
Shall we go?
I will go with you.
Do you need some training?
Okay. We'll just make some... Oh, you don't even have helm, do you? Yeah. Okay, number 1 recommendation, make helm. Saving for retirement. Koopy, you gotta push, man.
It's time we
I swear to you, it is not hard. Just when you're watching TV, watching a movie, fapping, like just have one hand on your phone and just auto battle through the stages. You're so over leveled that anything you use will blow through it.
Here I come!
There's no Nayuta. Okay. It's fine.
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
I don't even know what I don't know what we're making.
Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
Huh. Okay, I know for sure we have to make a power stack team.
Do you? I really do enjoy being with you.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
Like that. Scarlet. Coop, what are you doing interception on?
Are you really gonna take me? Seriously? Wow. Let's do this.
Why are you laughing, Circus?
Red Hood, engage.
I'm trying to do something.
As it's a rare
Double shotgun on defense is good.
take the lead.
Triple shotgun on defense is even better. Never seen you so flabbergasted. It's like trying to cook with no ingredients, you know. I'm trying my best.
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
Shall we go, Uni?
Are we going for a walk?
I think we're starting to get the semblance of a team.
Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
Huh. This is starting to look okay. My guy has a lot of shotguns. Well, it's better we do this, because at least you'll have direction now. I'm surprised nobody said anything. Wait, I think... Oh, he's in ads. Okay, I'm gonna wait.
Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine? Is it time to set sail? I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
Shall we go, Uni?
Are you really gonna take me? Seriously? Wow.
Alright, I'll just wait for it to end.
Enjoy being with you.
You redeemed a while back. When did you redeem it, Red? I have Coop, J-Del, Time of Da, Brother Orca, and Humble Hanya. When did you redeem it? Oh, no, dude. That's not how this works. I can't take a line like that, because then I would never know who to do, you know? Yeah, that's what I meant. Because if you, as I said, if people leave the redemptions and then I gotta like call it out and wait for, like, it wouldn't make sense, right? Because you would spend more effort trying to just set it up than actually reviewing. To be fair though, once upon a time I did 2 reviews in a game called Fire Emblem Heroes exactly that way. It was hard. Doing it like that was really hard. Eventually I gave up because we would have like a giant lineup of people, and the people who actually watching the stream would be like, hey man, literally everybody here hasn't gotten a review. I'm just putting whatever on. Okay, I think we built you a team. I think we built something. Okay. No matter what we do, it's going to be very difficult, so... Coop, I was asking you earlier, what are you doing for, I'm going to just hit some of these. Hey, who remembers fighting like this level of SP arena? I don't I think I've only experienced this one time before. Alright, let's blow through these guys.
Ready? Alert!
There's not even a point of looking at their teams at this point. You were first for the whole first year?
Upon me, my
You were? Then I got clapped by whales? Bruh. Alright, so this doesn't even matter because no one's bursting. PvP at this level, I don't think it's possible to even learn anything. Because, look, we're not even bursting.
Behold, the season's rising star!
Look, man, I get it. PvP, like top 30, top 50 is way out of your... it isn't possible anymore. But can't we at least try to make it to 91 to 120? You would get 500 more gems. And look, we're already at 122nd. I know you said you don't care, but like... That's 500 more gems for like... How much time have we spent on this? Oh, okay. We gotta actually pay attention because this guy's 120 levels higher. We just have to be top 120 for the next bump up. Okay. This guy is moderately annoying. Shotgun, shotgun. That's actually kind of annoying because they're going to go for our back line. Rusty Bay, Emma, Maiden. He actually has shotgun on everybody. What the heck? It doesn't... We don't have to hit this dude. Listen, I might know what PvP is like at the high end, but I have almost no experience at the super low end. It's basically a different game at this level. Wait, have you ever attacked anyone? Jesus Christ. Alright, the last time you attacked was 247 days ago. Are you sure Datura helped you? No offense. How is getting you to rank 173 helping? What kind of help is that? Okay, whatever, dude. I'm not trying to shit talk someone, but like, how is that helping? What do they even do? Okay, whatever, dude. I'm not trying to start beef. This is dumb. You're giving them way too much credit if you call that help. Just saying. Okay, let's just hit this guy. I'm just gonna try to get you to top 120. So at least every 2 weeks you get 500 more gems. Alright. We just outpowered them. There's 10 days remaining. We should go to Plat 1 if we can. Let's see, can we hit Plat 1? I'm basically just trying to dodge shotguns right now. Okay, this one's good. So, Biscuit makes Blanc indomitable, invincible for 5 seconds when her HP drops down. All of these Nikkes will shoot one. They'll take a quick shot at Alice, but that's whatever. Ooh, wait. No, this one we're forfeiting. 392. And then we'll just overwhelm him here. Okay, so we're not even playing PvP for PvP. We're just trying to overpower people. So we're just trying to be within 15, like overpower him by 15%. When you can't make the right comps, that's kind of what happens. He is 65 levels higher than you. So even if the power is close in situations like this, you could still lose. Because he just has so much more raw stats. Okay. Technically speaking, it should be like this. I don't know if that works. 65 levels is a lot. Here we go. This should work.
Now, let the games debut!
You've been ignoring it? Don't ignore it, man. It's free gems. I would say, again, I don't think...
Finish this quickly.
As long as you, like, play the game, I don't think there's, like, 100 players better than you, you know? Uh-oh, we're off. We're bursting! Oh my god, we bursted, guys! Holy shit! I'm not gonna lie, that's the most excited I've been all night, and we've done some like actually serious PvP fights, but I was legitimately excited that we bursted. Alright, we knew this, we were gonna lose this one, that's fine. CJ, just bite at their ankles every day. Play the long game, man. Just be annoying. Like before you go to bed, hit his ass. You know what I mean? Just be annoying. Make him always check to see if you're hitting him, and then focus on other things, right? So by the time you're ready to hit him, he's already like mentally worn out. He doesn't sleep. Good. Good. That's what you want. Make sure he doesn't sleep. Keep him up all night with your massive donger. No, keep him on his toes. Listen. PvP at the super high end isn't just strategy anymore. It isn't just the Nikke combinations, because people can copy your strategies, can copy your Nikkes. It's psychology. You want this guy to get in shit in his real life, right? You want this guy to swipe his credit card so much that people, their close friends, start intervention. You want them to swipe their credit card so much that if they have a girlfriend, they get their asses dumped. It's psychological warfare at that point, right? You want him to keep logging on every time, multiple times throughout the night, right? So he fails school, right? And then his parents take away Nikke from him. This is the level of dedication you must have at this point to win. And so play the long game. Play the long game. Push him towards a mental asylum. If you can't beat him in the field, beat him where it really counts in real life. Yes, get him in 4 months. Play the long game. Good man. I did that every 30 minutes per night. That's sicko. Okay. CJ, I just told you exactly what you want to do to him. Don't let him do it to you. All right? Just saying. All right, Koopy, sorry. Sorry for the PvP rant. Sorry hitting him to 9 AM. He adjusted. This is what I mean. This is so good. Dude. I don't want to show you the DMs I have with Secret, but Secret used to be #1 in the server, and now he doesn't care because he knows how annoying I am. This man now has a girlfriend. He now works full-time. He doesn't want to check Nikke every day right before reset and refresh for an entire minute waiting for me to hit him. He doesn't want to check in the middle of the night to see if I hit him, right? Because he has a life. And now he just sits in second place and he's fine with that. Nobody touches him. He's just there. He'd rather do that than fight for first. But that's the thing. You got to wear these guys down. And while they might have a better life than you, you win in Nikke, and that's what's important. All right. But this is why I'm speaking to you from experience, because I did that with somebody for 2 years. I know it works. All right. I'll write it down for you, Coop. So, let's see. Who are you working on currently? Jesus Christ. You're right to save this stuff up, but you gotta level, man. If you don't level, you're gonna be cut out of most things in the game. Alright, so you're grabbing super glue from Moran, which is right. Actually, who are you working on? Okay, I actually don't know. Alright, let's see. No! Coop, no! No! Alright, I'm writing this down. Top 3 treasures. Top 3 treasures. 1. Moran. Oh, actually, it's Helm. Helm. 2. Moran. Let's worry about those first 2 first. So, you gotta switch this to Helm. You can't even treasure Helm right now because you don't have enough resources. Okay, well, that's my recommendation. Nikke's to work on next. Coop, I was trying to ask you earlier, what are you doing for interception? No fucking way. You wanna know why you have so few rocks? You're doing a harvester. What level are you on harvester? Guys, how do we check which level he is? Honestly, man, if you want to like catch up in the game, it's a restart. Otherwise, you're stuck with these guys. You go to 4? No! No, Coop! You can do better than that. Alright, I'm gonna make you a team. You gotta actually play it though. Number 1, don't do Harvester. Harvester is pointless.
If it's a request from my subject, I have Red Hood, engage.
As it's a rare occasion, I shall take the lead.
Oh, Jesus. You gotta make Scarlet Black Shadow.
Do you prefer being outside?
How can you expect a maid to do something like this?
You gotta make Scarlet Black Shadow, dude. Are you sure people helped you? Save $12 on your pretty through LD Shop. Yes, please. You gotta... You don't need burst. Oh man, there's a lot. Okay. Okay. When building a Nikke, you gotta check resources. Is Pride in the best? No, but it's the easiest and quickest to access. So I would recommend this is better than nothing. So let's use Velvet for example. Velvet, wow, they even gave you an explanation. That's great. Velvet is actually 110-1 is the recommendation for PvE. Focus on S2 as it buffs both for support and DPS modes, then upgrade Burst and S1-2 if used as a DPS. Normally, you run her purely as a support, so what you had to do was 110-1 instead of 777. They did, then gave up. Okay. So I'll give you this resource as well. You have no win Nikkes, which is a huge problem because without win Nikkes, you cannot do Kraken.
More work again?
Yeah. What? I think we should just try, guys. Do you manual Alice? This is even 8%. This is, yeah, okay. None whatsoever.
More work again?
All right. So this is what we're doing instead. Is it?
Consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
We can't really use them, guys. Here I thought... Hold on. I can't put this on everyone else. You gotta ask. You gotta ask questions.
Red Hood, engage. I will go with you.
I have to run a win DPS, otherwise it can't break. Otherwise it can't break, Alright, that's fine. I have to run a win DPS, a win Nikke, otherwise it can't break the QTEs. Isn't Shiva changing? Yes, they are. Yep. I don't know what questions to ask. That's fair. Yeah, I see that. Okay. The general questions to ask as a player is... I think most people should have a good a window on which Nikkes they should be working on first. In your case, Helm, Moran definitely have to be worked on, but I would do Scarlet Black Shadow first. Wait a second. I bet this guy hasn't built... When was the last time you built a Nikke, guys? Sorry. I'm going crazy right now. Oh, it's not that much. I was like, I bet you haven't built somebody in a while. Yeah, that uses just about everything. I think we should just build her. Okay, so I'm gonna build her. You technically already started working on her. So why are we working on Scarlet Black Shadow right now? You're gonna need her for Kraken. So at Kraken, also you gotta get higher than 4. I'll do a Kraken run for you, so you can see how it's done. Yeah, that's not enough. I'll do a Kraken run for you right now, so you can see how it's done. We don't really have extra pieces. Okay. So right now we're looking for elemental damage, which allows you to do more damage when you have elemental advantage. So we're trying to help you do Kraken, because Kraken is the one that gives you the most rocks. Charge speed is actually really good. Do we have locks? Like, I guess we do. SPS of Libby. Yep, that's a really good one. I know that's a blue line, but you need elemental damage more. Charge speed is usually her 3rd best line, which is why I'm keeping it. I don't know, man. Okay, that's pretty good. Attack. We actually want this at 7 because it'll give us the reload bump to 100%. 60 to 100. It's a big difference. Oh, you have this. He's got rocks for you to get some baller lines. Kind of. He has a lot of rocks, but I don't have a lot of locks to utilize to make that happen. So when you roll, oh shit, we got a blue line. When you roll a blue LE line, you want to roll from 3 up, but because we don't even have all the pieces, I can't demonstrate all of it. All right, I'm working on your Scarlet Black Shadow because if you want more rocks, this is where you get it. Kraken. Let's see what level of Kraken we can get you to. Do you have Naga? No. Okay, so we really have to run Velvet. It's the only... I guess Privity would work as well. Okay. This is going to take some work. You got to actually play this out.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you.
Needs healing, though.
Let us be on our way.
You're right. This is going to be hard. So, summarizing what I'm doing right now, I'm working on your Scarlet Black Shadow, so you can do Kraken. Kraken is where you get... Kraken is where you get rocks, predominantly rocks from. And rocks is where you start to really build your Nikkes. It's not enough just to get their equipment, because the equipment itself is just so you can get lines. That's the majority of your values from the lines, not the raw stats. And the lines in particular you're looking for are attack, LE, and whatnot. So you might not know which lines to look for. That's why I wanted to do a proper roll to show you. You should roll from 3 to 3 up. Seriously, if Datura helped you and this is all she did nothing.
I shall become stronger and not be at the...
Wait a second. I just realized something. You guys saw it too, right? My guy has... Oh, we can't do more. It's taking forever. Where's Helm? There's no Helm. There's no Helm, man. There's not enough. He has 463. That's a lot. So, we're trying to max out your doll right now to get as many stats as possible. Please get lucky. Alright, well. There's no lib, so we really do have to just build. Helm should be priority number 1. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying if he got help, they didn't do anything. He does have Helm. Let's see. Right after this. But she's not ready to be treasured. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's go. Okay, that's fine. So you can actually do this. Okay. So your first goal should be to, just so you guys know, he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough of the treasure resources to actually make Helm right now, but Helm should be the priority. It's split between Scarlet Black Shadow and Helm as your priority right now. Museum, the first 3 stages. Can he? Can we do museum? You guys are asking for a lot. Can you do museum at 265? I know museum gives a lot, but the position is really bad right here. You don't need to do this, but he should. There's a reason why most people don't do museum. You'd be wasting your time. Coop, you gotta do museum. That's the only way to speed this up, but museum's a lot of work.
The best hand in your deck.
I will go with you.
Are you really gonna take me? Seriously? Wow.
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
You guys know he has like no LE lines, right? I think we're making that assumption that museum would be free, but it's...
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
I'll give it a quick try because you guys are recommending it, but wrong hall? What are we doing? Hall 2? What? You want me to do Hall 2? Hall 1 gives old treasure mats. Yeah, I don't understand. What's going on here? Oh, that's what he means. Okay, yeah, you're right. This is Mocha. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right.
I will go with you.
I'll be the best hand in your deck. Is it a bet? Then count me in.
I just hope you guys realize Hall 2 is tougher than Hall 1. We're 265.
Are you really gonna take me? Seriously?
I know you guys are trying to help, but
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
I know you guys are trying to help. I'll give it an attempt, but I don't even know if he has 5 teams, 3 teams, 2. I'll give it an attempt. Do keep in mind, we do have to do, how much damage is this? 7.3 billion. I'll give it an attempt. I'm speechless that you guys believe this is doable.
Please bring me in. Remap, let's test your luck. Showtime for no walk. Glass slippers, full contact.
Everyone, put your luck together and let 'em have it! Just a second, teacher.
Let's test
I
your luck.
don't know how we're gonna do 7 billion, guys.
What are you looking at? Get
I'm all in.
just like how I did during practice. Just a second, teacher.
I don't know if you guys have done haul at 300 or in this case 200. I don't
Test your luck.
think it was designed to be done right now,
Glass slippers, full contact.
Everyone, put your luck together.
but I get it. You guys are trying to help.
Just like how I did during practice.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Let's test your luck.
Showtime for no walk. What are you
Yeah, we should be fine. Should we get dominable?
All in.
Reload it. Wasn't that cool? Just like how I did during How do you reload it?
I'll
Just a
reload.
second, teacher.
Let's test your luck.
Showtime for no walk.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Everyone, put your luck together and
That's why I was on. I know we can't like get helm stuff directly on Museum 1, but I don't.
just like how I did.
I know Museum 2 is hard for people in 400s.
Showtime for no
That's
walk.
why.
What are you looking at?
That's why I was so surprised that at 200 that you guys believed, or at least somebody believed. You know, I'm glad people still have faith in humanity. In these trying times, it's important to still
Glass
believe.
full contact.
You're all set. Just a second, teacher. Just a second, teacher. Just like how I did during practice.
Let's test your luck.
Showtime for no walk. What are you looking at? Get lost.
Now is the time of true beauty.
I'll try to do one proper run at least, because I think we get something out of it.
That's my sister. Reload.
I'll reload.
Reload it. Wasn't that cool?
Let's test your luck.
Showtime for no walk.
Glass slippers, full contact.
You're all set.
Oh, we have to break the missiles.
Just a second, teacher. Just like how I did during a bunny girl never loses. Just like how I
Oh,
did
God.
during practice.
Let's test your luck.
Showtime for no walk. What are you looking at? Get lost.
Oh my God.
Let 'em have it. Wasn't that cool? Just a second, teacher.
I'll reload. Let's test your luck.
Showtime for no walk.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Shut up. Oops, I got too excited.
You did this at 200s?
Teacher.
You got 7 bill and 200s AC? Oh god, we're dead.
Test your luck. Showtime for no one. What are you looking at? Get lost. Everyone, put your luck together.
That's alright. We're about to die anyways. What? That didn't kill.
Cool. I'll reload.
Easy first try.
Test your luck.
Alright.
I'm a bit flustered. How do you reload?
Well, I guess I'm just a terrible player, man.
It looks like I've won this game.
Yeah, that was like all his electric Nikkes. Because all we got left is
You select me. Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
that's all we got left. It's just clearing some stages for rewards. What do we get for 1.6 bill? We get nothing. Are you? You guys are trolling me. Look, I get you guys are trying to help. I respect your opinions. I know what you guys are saying is correct, but please keep in mind this man is 260. I gotta do 5 billion damage to just get 20. 5 bill. Our best team just did 1.6. Come on, guys. Context matters. Hey, man. You know, housing? I would like a house. What's stopping me from owning a house? $1 million. That's what's stopping me. I know what it takes to get a house. You just have to pay that money. I just don't have that money. You understand where I'm coming from, right? Like, you're right. It is the solution. We just can't do it. Anyways, what we get out of this is at least 60 of these. Okay, let's forfeit the rest now. You could stop eating avocado toast and you would have a house. Who was it in Congress? I had a laugh. They said the gas prices are going up, so people should just stop going to Starbucks as much. You know, drive a couple times less to Starbucks. It is like one of the most tone-deaf things I have ever heard. Driving a couple times less to Starbucks isn't going to save you enough money to justify the oil prices tripling. But okay.
I did my best. Are you going to give me a reward?
Anyways, I gave it a temp because you guys believed, but
More work again?
maybe you can do it if you hack, you know? Hey, have you guys seen it? Hold on, since we have a moment to kill anyways. Did you guys see it? Hold on. Somebody did hack. I am not pro hacking, obviously, but somebody did hack. Let's find it. Did you guys see? Oh, where is it? No, where? Somebody hacked in NA. Here. Oh, sorry, global. The first place guy in global was commander level 26, did 2 trillion damage, and this was his team. Wait a second, how does this even work? This guy's probably a shitty hacker. How does Anise do like 90 trillion more damage? How does that even work? Wait, why is his only SSR doing less damage than a friggin' rare Nikke? I don't know. But this was the last solar raid. Somebody did try hacking it. Oh, the niece. Damn. You guys know Nikke better than me. That's so funny. Alright. For that, I'll run a niece.
I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
He's just that good at the game, yeah. There was a 14 trillion score. Why are people hacking global anyways?
Oh, that was easy.
Wait, are you guys hackers? How do you even know that? Alright. These guys just self-reported. Guys, report everybody who answer a niece buff. Those are hackers. Alright, look, I'm not trying to be mean to anyone. This is not doable.
Welcome to El Marina! We have a star in our midst.
I think the smart move to do is... The problem is he doesn't have any treasures whatsoever, so even if we did Museum 1, it wouldn't be realistic. Alright. What were we doing? Okay. So what we gotta do is switch it to Helm. He probably doesn't know how to select dispatch. You should do it for him. I'm trying. That's what I was going to bring up. So in dispatch, you can't select this. This is the worst one because you just get anything. You gotta select. I'll screenshot it for you. You gotta select this one. To get to level 3, guys, is it 180? $160? My bad. 160. It's 160. So you are 97 away. Okay. But yeah, you gotta select it. You can't just press auto. If you press auto, you'll stick with the miscellaneous box. Chinese dude, they have special contracts with gaming chair companies. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna show you how to do interception. You gotta try one time every week. Once, just once every week on Kraken. If you can do that, you'll get way more resources.
From my subject, I have to accept.
So here's the thing, Coop. I'm assuming you're still here. When people first said to get to level 4, that made sense because they were advising you back when you were sub 200. In fact, I think that was sub 160 when people first advised you to do that. But you're not 160 anymore. You're 265. You should be aiming higher. People said just reach level 4 because it wasn't reasonable to expect more. But at your current level, it is reasonable to expect more. So just like leveling up, every week, again, do it one time a week, and then you can press weekly quick battles to go through it, right? So level 4 is one chance at rocks. Jeez. Sorry, what percent? 43%. But if you get to 6 is where most people can get to easily, and 7 is where people like want to be. They're going to increase this later on. But you can see it's a very big difference. Custom module random blocks level 6. You can now have 3, 2, 1, and chance at 3 up to 3 rocks bleh, at once. But at level 4, I mean, level 4 is, it's not that big of a difference actually. But yeah, you want to aim for level 6 and then eventually level 7. So let's see what we can get with the current team. I'm 262 on alt and doing level 7. Yeah, like if you have the right Nikke built. Now that there's Velvet, now there's Liberalio and Scar Black Shadow, you can make a really, and Siren, you can make a really strong win team. But I think this is the best we got in this case. The...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Basically, you gotta aim for the tentacles core to do extra damage.
I'm on my way.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
This is actually...
Down with those who would threaten the
Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
anyways, I switched to... Oh god, we're actually gonna get hit. Okay.
magazine.
I switched to crown to get a better angle on hitting the core.
Welcoming them down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Keep the momentum going.
You're rather tenacious foe.
Anyways, you gotta break the tentacles to eventually expose its core so you can do even more damage. That's why we're working on Scar Black Shadow, because she has effective damage here.
forward to welcoming them down with those who would threaten
And before someone asks, this is the best team I think you can do. Technically, it's a naked Naga, but Naga would get one-shotted. Oh god. This is why we gotta work on Scarlet Black Shadow so we can actually break the tentacles.
I look forward to welcoming them down with those who would threaten the
Did this player skip 3rd anniversary? I don't know why there's no Lib and Nayuda, because he was playing at the time.
Need a sharper sword.
I look forward to welcoming them down with those who would threaten the completely fading.
Let's just see what level he can get. The problem is we're not breaking the tentacle, which means we're taking damage.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop?
I look forward to welcoming them down with those who would threaten.
Dude, I don't... I really don't know.
Here comes the finale.
We got it! Oh my god!
Something like an infinite max.
I look forward to welcoming them down with those who would threaten the
Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
Reload.
Anyways, you want to stay on core. You see the damage being in red? That's effective... sorry. That is core damage, which doubles your damage.
You're rather tenacious.
I look forward to welcoming them down with those who would threaten the
This is where you want to actually get
Let's keep the momentum going.
a higher score on.
Touche.
Bruh. I guess it's not that much damage,
Reload.
but it is a lot of damage loss for not breaking the
welcoming them down with
tentacle.
those who would threaten the
Completely fading. Strike.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Alright. You can get to level 4,
Sorry to break
but without working on Scarlet Black Shadow, it's gonna be hard to get it too much further.
I was just getting into the groove.
Whatever, man. I don't think we were realistic gonna make it to 5 anyways.
You're rather tenacious foe.
Shouts to Crown being invincible.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Yeah, Naga's good, but you gotta, like, that's what people used to use prior to Helm. But if you don't level up Naga's armor and stuff, she gets one-shotted because it's effective damage against Naga. But yeah, you gotta do Kraken for rocks because you have the gear. You just need the rocks now. All right, Coop. To sum it up, biggest advice for you, because you shouldn't be level 600. You shouldn't be level 260. You should be autoing through campaign.
Enemy sighted.
This is super easy, man. Why did you... I just realized there's no Snow White either. Why did you not pull for Snow White? There's no Lib or Nayuda either. Why did you miss all of them? Anyways, you are like 3 times its power. You can auto through these. You don't need to see me auto them. I'll try to make you a team here.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
be the best hand in your deck.
I think that's the best we can do. But just auto through these. They told me to skip it with Snow White. Who's they?
You're about to witness my ultimate performance.
There's no way anybody in our server told you that. That's crazy. Anyways, you can just auto it. I'm just showing you how easy it is to auto. So, highly recommend you catch up in terms of story.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
I forgot. Okay.
Let's test your luck.
Anyways, it takes 0 effort. Just gotta put yourself in the fight.
Welcoming the morning with you.
That's it. That was like 20 seconds and I didn't touch any keys. That's all you gotta do. So if you're watching a movie, watching YouTube videos, I don't know, chatting friends, playing something else, just you know, every couple of minutes, check back on your phone, get yourself to the next map, auto through it, catch up. Doesn't take any effort. You can even auto through the boss. Like, let's see, what are people clearing this at? Guys, even though I'm telling Coop to do this, they're level 400s. Holy crap. How lazy do you gotta be to leave this to level 400? That was 1 day ago too. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you could have done this at 160. 140. So just auto through it. Like this, you're 100 plus levels ahead of these guys. You don't even have to like try anymore. You can just auto through it. Catching up will increase your resources, which is good because you need the levels. You need the resources, which will let you level faster, which will let you do more things. All right. So I gave you 3, just to sum it up. Work on Helm. Do Kraken. Sorry, I didn't write that. Do Kraken for rocks. I think he should work on SPS first and then work on SPS equipment first, then Helm. Because he doesn't have enough resources for Helm, so it makes more sense to do SPS first so he can get more rocks and then work on Helm. He also needs tier 9 gear. Should see what he do. Yeah. Okay. Let's start our final giveaway of the night. Thanks to our sponsor, LD Shop. I need a quick washing break, guys. So for those who don't know, our sponsor is LD Shop, which is a gacha French store. I've been with them for over a year. Yes, they are legit. I'm doing a giveaway right now with LD Shop. Feel free to get a free entry. If you win, you don't have to spend it on Nikke. You could spend it on anything you want. Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zone 0, whatever. You just have to give me your UID so I can send it to you. Send it to your account directly. We've had 2 winners tonight. We've had 2 winners thus far. Grandmaster Oshawa and Red. If you're a past winner, you can feel free to keep joining. I highly doubt you'll win again. But technically it's a possibility. Ideally you follow me and sign up, but you don't really have to do that. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water. We'll be back for one more review. If JDell's here still. Otherwise I'll do Brother Orca. But yeah, anyways, grabbing water, running an ad, coming back. Just so you know, when we do the roll, if you're not here for it, to accept it, I do go to the next person. So, don't blame me if I do that, because we can't have... It's anti... Like, if you have, like, if you have somebody with, like, 10 Twitch accounts, you can't just have them all log in and then put their entry in, and then that's it, right? Like, that'd be crazy. So they have to actually be here to accept it. Okay, grab me some water. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. How many people have entered thus far? Arrow of another gifted. I love you, Arrow. I'm gonna use her money to buy some ramen. Did you guys see? I'll wait for the ad to end. I actually bought some legit ramen today. Seriously. No, I seriously bought real ramen today. Real $30 ramen, man. It was so expensive. I lost this again. Wow. Here, I'll show you guys. We were talking ramen because for lunch, this is where Soup and Non-Johns like to get their ramen. This is what I had for lunch today, guys. Look, I got Kinton ramen for lunch, and it was separated, right? The noodles separated from the broth. It was really good. I'm never going back though. It was $30. It was buy one get one and $15 off. That's why I went. But I was so happy to get like real ramen because I haven't had it in so long. It was big. Two bowls of ramen for $27 is crazy though, but they had $15 off, so it was actually like affordable. But yeah, I'm never going back. It was so expensive. All right, you guys ready? That looks mid for $30. I'm in Canada, man. We don't have a lot of real ramen places. All right. For our last, I'm gonna check real quick. J-Del, Time of Dub, Brother Orca, Hanu, and we're only taking one more. So I guess I'm taking J-Del because he's supposed to be the next guy, but I don't think he's here. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Okay, let's do this last giveaway. I would presume if you're here, you would enter the giveaway, right? Like, that would make sense. All right, well, here we go. You guys ready? Our final giveaway of the night. Giveaway number 3. Sponsored by LD Shop. And thank you, Noodles. As always, the first person to be drawn is not the winner. They are voided. They get sent into obliteration. It's the second person who's the winner. And so for our third draw of the night, the person getting voided is... Aha, Excel! Thank you so much for following. Wait. I don't even think you followed. Well, thank you so much for being here for the first time. Voided. Alright. Now the real winner. In 3, 2, 1, it's... Brad Tater Tot! Congratulations! I love you, Brad. And if Brad isn't here to accept the gift within the next 1 second, the winner would be... Andy. Alright, Brad. What do you want? Let me know. Which Gacha Pass do you want in whichever game? Just give me your info. Let me announce it. Our third winner of the night. Oh, I believe he said it was at red. There you go. Giveaway number 3. Congratulations. We'll have more giveaways, guys. At Brad Tater Tot. Oh, okay. Well, just give me your UID. I mean, technically, I can find it for you, but let me be lazy. I've been working hard all night. So, that's our 3 winners. Wow. We'll do more of these. That's why you should follow, guys. That way, next time we do... This is actually our 4th giveaway of the month. Our last one was... last week. Wow, we're just giving everything away. Our last giveaway was last week, where the winner was Atomic Starry. But yeah, you should follow, so the next time we do a giveaway, you guys can be a part of it. You would know. Followers get a bonus chance. Should I set it up like that? Can I? Subscribers can get... Nah, you can't do it like that. You can't do it like that. I have it set up as... Only allow subscribers to enter the giveaway. Hey, can we just test this out real quick? Who's not following right now? Is that... Because when it says subscribers, does it mean Twitch subs, as in you have to be subbed? Or followers? Because it says subscribers. They don't have an option for followers, it seems. I would think it's that. Let's see it. For the fun of it. For the fun of it, let's pretend this is a real giveaway. And let's pretend I'll give you a pass if you win this. Wait, why did I write my name? Obviously, I would automatically be counted. You can have subs get an extra ticket. Yeah. So some of you guys who are not subscribed. Okay, it's subscriber, not follower. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Yeah. Okay, so there's no option for follower only, which is really dumb. All right, well, let's just roll this for the fun of it. Who wins the fake giveaway? Of course I do. Well, let's pretend that was a real giveaway, guys. I am the winner, so I don't have to give anybody anything. And I was kidding. Obviously, I would never do a test giveaway. It would always be a real giveaway. But it's fine because I won and I'm the best. There you go. You get voided. I changed the rules. The first person wins in this case. Wow. Fucking rigged. Congratulations on your wins. Odds were in your favor. Alright. Okay, yeah, J-Dell's not here. Tamadell, what did you want me to do? If it's short, I can do it for you. It should be J-Dell, Tamadell, or Brother Orca. But I think you're the only one who's still here. All right, but yeah, we'll do more giveaways. Be sure to follow so you can be a part of it. Yeah, what'd you want me to do? So I should have won. I knew it was rigged. No, we've been doing the same thing all night. That's why there's 3 draws. We draw first person to void, second person is the winner, third person is in case the second person's not there or they're dead. Yeah. Oh, cool. Brad has already given me his stuff. Let me give it to him. Okay, babe, let me do it. Okay, so it's really easy to use LD Shop. You guys should sign up with my link. You'll get 15% off. Why is 15% off really good? Because you can spend it on Privity Skin, which would make it like 45 bucks, which is pretty damn good. See? Well, it was 47 for a moment when it's 47 because it's imagining you have the 15% off, but yeah. Anyways, how easy is it to use? Let's find out. Let me buy it for Brad. So Brad is in North America. Here's his UID. Is that your UID? Yes, it is. And then that's it. You select what you want. Monthly pass, top up. In this case, we have a coupon code for 3% off. And I'll use it. Sure. So $4.34 instead of normal $5 is a pretty good deal. Every bit you save is obviously an advantage. And by using like my link, you help me. Which is, why is that important? As long as I continue to get them good sales, they'll continue to let me do giveaways. They have a budget for me every month to do giveaways. So even if it's like I'm barely saving any, you guys are barely saving any money, it allows me to run more giveaways. In which case you might win something. All right, but thank you, Brad, for always supporting me. And you're my favorite tater tot. You got Privity Skin just 12 hours ago? Damn it, Red. Next time, use my link. If you spend $20 after using my link, just show me the receipt. I'll give you a pass for free. That's another reason. If you're making a big purchase, you really should use LD Shop. Why? So you'll get a pass from me. That's a $5 value. You'll get a 15% coupon. That's a $12 value? I can't do the math. $10 value? I don't know. And then if you spend $80 in a month, which if you buy all 3 passes in Nikke, you just spent $80. You get another pass. So if you really know how to do your shopping in Nikke, you can get 1 monthly pass from me, 1 monthly pass from LD Shop, $15 off of the Gacha skin. So you would get like, you spend $80, but you get a benefit of $15 discount and $10 in passes. That starts adding up. Anyways, if I'm your favorite tater tot, then I'm sorry. Wow. All right, I'll do time of duh, and then I'll call it there. All right, what did you want me to do? Doomgi. The other pass is a gem pass or monthly supply. Oh, if you're wondering. So you can direct charge. Oh. You can direct charge gems if you want, but these are never worth it. My recommendation is to just buy packs. Obviously, I've used these guys a lot, so ignore these because they're gone now. They just haven't removed it. For mission pass, you can just select it, and then you take a screenshot of which pass you want them to buy, and they'll buy it. But you got for these ones, they're gonna log in your account. If you're worried, just change your password and change it back. It's not really a big deal because, well, they don't even know which account is mine, and I've kept my password the same the entire time. I know not everyone trusts this stuff like Scam Advisor, but these guys are legit. They've actually grown so big since I started with them like a year ago. Anyways, But yeah, they just log in your account, they select the thing, they buy the thing you want, and they log out. All right, let me do time to. Oh, PvP. That's easy. Cool. Let me do it for you. All right, code.
Welcome to Arena. We have a star in our midst.
I gotta ask him. Do you do this on purpose? Hey, do you guys know anybody in your server? You can't see it. I'm screenshotting right now. I know Boing/Circle. This is the same guy. I know him. I know Kanjin. I know Secret. It's always really interesting when you like get to know people in the same server as you. And right as I started the game, I know Rose because he knew me from Fire Emblem Heroes. Anyways, it's always funny when you like talk to people in the same server. Ada! I know 3 people might be. Oh, that's super cool. It's cool because you can like bounce ideas off of them, you know? By the way, guys, I'm in the fight of my life. This is only the second time I've bumped into a Champion Arena winner in Champion Arena. Now, I have a good record thus far. I beat the first Champion Arena guy. I beat him. Let's see if I can beat this dude. We'll find out. I feel pretty good about it. The one thing that I'm ashamed of, I copied someone's team, guys. I copied Karipo's team. I'm ashamed of it. But I saw it yesterday and I was just like, this makes so much sense. I want to try it. Now, what is the problem of copying Karipo's team? This never occurred to me. If you copy Karipo's team, what if someone else copies Karipo's team? Well, isn't this awkward? For round 5, it's a battle of copycats. It's Karipo's team versus Karipo's team. Now the problem is this dude is max, and limit break 5. This sucks ass. Because it's just the same thing, but he has way more cores than I do. So this is gonna suck ass. Anyways, it'll be fine. If I just win the first 3 fights, it's fine. We'll find out tomorrow. Alright, let's do our last review of the night. Dolls will surely make a difference. Yeah, in his favor. He has the better dolls. This is so dumb. I shouldn't have done this. I should have known better. The thing is, I think I can win the first 3 fights. Have you guys ever seen a team like this? I'm really proud of this team. I'm seriously really proud of this team. Do you know the concept? I'll explain it to you guys. So for those who don't know, Trina makes the first electric Nikke with a rifle invincible for 2 seconds. So Scarlet cannot die for 2 seconds. Okay, everyone knew that. Did you know, once you fall below 15% HP, Solon automatically heals you up, buying you more seconds. So even though this team doesn't burst very quickly, it's 3 RL. The idea is simple. I disable whatever shield they have with Siren, and they can't kill Scarlet in time. And then I get a free burst on them. So this will be awkward because he has label, which means, by the way, this guy copied the shit out of Karipo. Karipo also has this team. I'm hoping I can win this fight because I disable Blanc and then I can win. But with label, making it 70% damage down for like 5 seconds. I don't know. I probably don't win this one. But I was so like this I came up with on my own. I thought this was a great idea. 3 RL, but 5 seconds of invincible Scarlet, you know? We'll find out. This is still a lot of extra attack. Siren buffs attack, Maiden buffs attack, Trina buffs attack. So, I don't know. We'll find out. All right. Prior to last season where I got really unlucky, I swept 2 guys and I lost 2-3 against the final guy, and that was enough for him to go past me. That's the lowest amount of... Sorry, that's the highest amount of wins you can have and still not make it. Prior to that, I was 16th. And prior to that, I was 16th again because of Senti. Oh, man. Alright, final review of the night. Time of Da, who was just playing the game apparently. Wow. Who was playing the game a lot. Wow. Seriously, dude, how much... Did watching the count review inspire you to do some grinding? Just wondering. Are you trolling me? Okay. Apparently watching count reviews motivated this man to work pretty hard. I'm proud of you. That is hilarious for me to see, though. You are now 420. Nice. I can't tell if you're trolling me. It's just all lining up, apparently. Anyways. Server 595. Bruh. Did you take a long-ass break? Alright, let's see what we can do in PvP. This is gonna be hard, man. 595 is an old server. He got inspired by Koofy? Yeah. Plat 1. Yeah. I don't even want to know what your level... He's in Snow White. A top union. Virtue is in Skyfall. A top union. I don't know what this is. 800. Oh, that's not bad. Dude, I was expecting them to be like level 1000. Love Otto. Oh my gosh. The singer who did a face reveal recently. Have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen her? Japanese singer Otto has partially revealed her face for the first time in her 2026 music video for Vivarium. She actually looks cute. I wonder why she covered her face the entire time. Bruh. What? That's so fucked up. Jesus Christ, she picked... Okay, I feel bad for her. She picked the wrong year to do a face reveal. I forgot, it's the year 2026. You just ask AI to do all this stuff. Wow. I never even thought about that. She should have done the face reveal 2 years ago. AI would have been able to do this. Or even a year ago, to be honest. Wow. Thanks a lot, AI. You ruined all the fun in the world. That's crazy. I know, man. I never thought about doing that. Holy shit. Alright, death. You don't really play PvP, huh? Alright. Should you try in PvP? Let's find out. So, you are in 91 to 120, which is good, but can you make 90th? That's your goal. If you can, that's 400 more gems every 2 weeks, which is a fair amount. Is it possible? You can beat this guy. Okay. There's a lot of people who are really high level, but I don't know. These don't look like guys who know what they're doing. Oh, I can't even see them. So for this to be meaningful, you want to jump into the next reward bracket, which means you're targeting for Diamond 9 because it's top 90. Yeah, it's top 90. So you want to hit somebody who's 90 and above. I don't think it's impossible, because you can beat people who are 40 levels higher than you if they don't know what they're doing. You can beat people 60 levels higher than you if they don't know what they're doing. There's at least one guy that you can beat. Okay. Hey, Hammer. You passed our stream was starting. Yeah, whenever we do account reviews, it takes a long time. We were also doing three giveaways tonight for Gacha passes. All right, let's do this. I'm not going to tell you to restart the game or anything like that, but I do want to know what caused you to fall behind in levels. I get people are so sometimes I've seen this, by the way, where people are like casual and Nikke. Oh god, there's nothing. You like don't have any equipment, man. So I've seen this before where people like take a break in Nikke, or they're casual and then they decide, man, I want to take it seriously. I get that, because honestly, there are people like in the Smash scene, for example. I don't know why I'm using that as an example. They're like, they play casually for like 6 years, and then all of a sudden they're like, well, it's time to try now. And then they turn out to be really good players. Work was killing you. Fair enough. Is Arrow still here? I do like almost, you know, one of the reasons why I haven't quit my job. By the way, it's just me and my boss now. Everybody's left or fired. So, my boss is so overworked, he doesn't have any time to train me, but he also has no time to supervise me. So I just do like my dailies while doing work all day. So that's the reason why, like, even though my boss is very difficult, like he wants me to do things the way he wants it to be done, all without showing me, which is insane, but hey man, whatever, I'm fine with it if I can do my dailies at work.
Since thou hast called upon me, I shall gladly accompany you.
So here's the funny thing, Lightning. I think my boss wants to quit. I told this earlier in the week. My boss talked to me briefly because he was clearly frustrated. So I got my performance review where my boss rated me as just meets expectations, which is one of the lowest marks you can give, right? Which is like you're as average as you can get. Like you barely like. But here's the thing, he put that on everything. There's like 10 categories and he put me as just meeting expectations on all of them. So I think management realized like that's not right. That doesn't make any sense to anybody who reads it, right? Like how can somebody be perfectly satisfactory for everything? That doesn't make any sense, right? So he finally got his performance review where he ranked me like the second lowest mark there is, or third lowest mark there is. I think he got the second lowest mark there is. Isn't that funny? So he was very upset because at least I got a partial raise and a partial bonus. He got no raise or bonus. And I even felt bad for him. Like, as difficult as he is and as much shit as he's given me, I felt bad for him because he has to essentially work two people's jobs. And management is just like, you know, you're not communicating enough, which, how can he communicate? He has no time to. That's why he doesn't like show me how to do anything, because he has no time to. And he's slow on his work, but of course he's slow on his work because he's doing two people's jobs. So I feel so bad for him. Anyways, I'll finish up the story. But to sum it up, it sounds like he wants to quit. In fact, it sounds like he wanted to quit way earlier. Dude, you have like nothing. In fact, it sounds like he wanted to quit way earlier. But now, because the reason is like he thought I was quitting, and usually people don't have that idea in their mind unless they're projecting, you know. I was in fact not quitting, because every day around the same time I would go to the break room for like 10 minutes. I think my boss thought I was taking interview calls around the same time every day.
How about it?
No, I was going there to do my Gacha dailies, but he doesn't know that. But anyways, I think he pulled me aside one time and he asked me like, hey, you know, if you're gonna do your interviews, he just made that assumption. I gave no hints whatsoever. He said, if you're gonna do your interviews, you know, can you do it at your lunch break or not, or something like, but I understand, you know, if you need a reference or whatever. Like, he was really nice about it too. Obviously after someone was nice enough to like say they'd be my reference and stuff, I couldn't be like, actually I was just playing mobile games. But I didn't deny it, and I didn't lie. I didn't accept or deny it. I just thanked him. Anyways, nobody came here for my life story. I'm trying really hard to build. To be clear, I'm not wasting your times. I'm trying to build, but most Nikkes I would use are not built. So I'm struggling to think of things. He's like the regional Lightning. He's the regional manager, which is hilarious to say because it's just me and him at this point. Head office is like 20, 25 accountants, and our region, which is the biggest region, is just me and him. The guy who was on stress leave officially quit last week, and yeah, so my boss and I are like severely overworked. If you're ever wondering like why can this guy not follow the schedule he set,
Okay, I'll do my best.
I want you to know it's not on purpose. It's literally because they're putting.
Some marine life exploration.
So when I joined the company, there were 4 people, and there was 4 people, right, working my region, the region where we're working, but he was quitting, right? So, you know, I'm there to take his job. So there was 4 people. So once he quit, it was 3 people, and then once the other guy went on stress leave, there was 2 people. The intention was to add to the team, not subtract the team. So they're essentially having 2 people do the jobs of 4. And that's why everything is unsatisfactory coming from our region, because we're doing 2 people's jobs. But at this point...
Are you asking me to be your companion? Leave it to me.
At this point, who cares anymore, you know? If you have unreasonable requests, you'll get unreasonable results. Though to be fair, I don't think it's unreasonable. It's just, like, what do you expect? Alright, anyways, rant aside, at least we've built 1 team! Let's go!
I'm feeling a little lazy.
I'm gonna check the speed. Stress leave? Okay. I said stress leave because that's what HR told us, but later on I found out he had a stroke. So I don't want to be mean to you. Obviously there are all sorts of levels of stroke, you know. I don't think he was so fucked up like he can't walk again or something, or like half his face is paralyzed or something, but it was enough to convince a doctor to write him like a stress leave note. In Canada, it's really hard to get a doctor to write what you want them to write, because you got to remember, it's not America. Our doctors aren't private. So you can't just be like, well, I'm not paying the bill. No, the fucking government's paying the bill, you know? So they have no incentives to give you a doctor's note of what your choosing is, right? So it's almost guaranteed to be real. All right, I think that's fine. 99.22%. obviously I didn't know when I was first told, I was told it was stress leave, and I thought that was bullshit too. So I'm not gonna fault you on how you feel, because that's how I felt. But yeah.
Finally, it's time we
See, there is a benefit for you know, the medical services being public, because you can trust it. Not in America, I bet you can get like a private doctor to write whatever the heck you want. I don't know, I'm assuming. I don't know anything about America. America doesn't make sense to me. How's the gas? Alright, I think we got one team down.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
I can be extremely sick and I look fine. I'm an all nations. Doctors never give me sick leave. Bruh. Can I ask you guys how you guys feel about the Iran war? I know I'm a fucking Nikke streamer and I'm not American, so this is way out there, but I've been following the war every day. I'm starting to get a headache from it. I can't look away because growing up in school, my favorite subject was history. And you're probably not going to want to hear this, but this could be... It's already a significant event, whatever happens from this point onwards. But it could literally be World War III. At the worst end of this, it's World War III. Because America's pulled out most of their assets out of Asia. There's no aircraft carrier in Asia right now. The interceptors that they use to shoot down missiles and stuff, they pulled them out to redeploy them for the Gulf states. So if the invasion from of China to Taiwan actually happens, this is literally the best time they've had in decades. Now, I don't really believe they're dumb enough to do it, because they saw what happened to Russia. I don't think China's going to be happy giving up #1 manufacturing, #1 trading in the world, just to take over some small island that their fathers wanted. Because the generation of people that like actually wanted to retake Taiwan, they're all dead now. So I highly doubt like Xi Jinping's crazy enough to do that, but it's not a 0% chance, because if he ever wanted to do it, this is the best chance. And if that happens, that's World War III. Congratulations. But that's why I think it's really interesting to hear what people have to think about it. The best outcome at this point is a recession, because the infrastructure blown up is going to drop gas production in the middle. The gas production in Gulf states significantly, and if Iran wants to continue to hold oil tankers hostage, it'll take a miracle for the world to really recover. So everything's going to increase in price. A lot of companies will deal with stagflation, and then we're in recession territory all of a sudden. So it's whatever happens now is going to be a really bad result.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
The only thing I know is I have crazy papers stopping me from getting drafted. Good. Don't fight in this war. The only reason the Iranians haven't surrendered or sued for peace is because they want blood. That's what they want. So don't give that to them. The only way they can really harm American troops is if American boots deploy. Which sounds like it's happening, because there's Marine expeditionary forces. English is hard. Marine expedition forces, paratroopers being deployed. So allegedly gas prices are coming down soon. Morgan, whoever told you that's a liar.
Are you asking me to...
Why are they a liar? Because the Gulf states have stopped producing oil because they have nowhere to put it. You cannot simply turn the oil back on. It's a strenuous process that takes at least 2 to 3 weeks. So even if they turned it back on, how do they get the oil out of the Gulf states? They can't. So even if for some reason Iran surrenders right now, things don't go back to the way it was. And even if you're like, okay, well, after 3 weeks, do things go back? No, because they've gotten oil production facilities blown up, so their production is lower, and it takes time for it to ramp up, to stabilize, to hit maximum output. So even if they restart production of oil, it doesn't instantly, resolve itself. Yeah, aha, got it. Gulf State oil reserves had blown up. Yeah. Anyways, I'm not a political channel, but I've been following this stuff every single day.
Then count me in.
Not that I really want to follow it, but how do you look away at this point?
Here I come.
Crazy, bro. We doing this for another country no one even likes? Can I just... I'm not trying to insult anyone. If you actually believe this, you're innocent and good soul, but you are being foolish. You guys know that this isn't for the Iranian people, right? I've heard so many people online saying this is to save the Iranian people. This is for justice, for goodness in the world, to remove a corrupt government. I've heard all that, but no. This is not... No. They're selling you a war. They're trying to sell it on moral justification. But for the love of God, if people actually believe that. There are so many corrupt governments in the world. Why aren't you like going in over there and saving those people, you know? It's obviously more than that. Anyways, I think we got one more team. We're almost there. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Full disclosure, for like most of my life as someone who loves history, I've been pro-Israel. Not pro-genocide, not pro-Netanyahu, don't get that mistaken. But if you know Israel's history, the British fucked it all up, by the way. So they gave them a part of land in the Palestines, and they're like, okay, Israel, you're going to be a new country, and you're going to share this with the Arabs, and Christianity and Islam is going to like coexist. Any sane person would know that's insane, because how many crusades were there again? Oh yeah, like over 12. They clearly cannot coexist. But the British were like, hey, this is a great idea. And then they're like, also, at the end of the year, or whatever time they set, we're going to just leave. So you're no longer under our protections as well. And the Jewish people who like moved all the way to Israel, they're like, okay, you know they're going to attack us immediately. And Britain's like, yeah, that's your problem. And then by some miracle, they actually won. Because everybody who like ever followed history would know, had they lost that war, everyone would be slaughtered. It was going to be a bloodbath.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
So somehow, in like 80 years, Israel won like 12 wars. Something crazy like that. Against insurmountable odds. There's only like 7 million people there. Which is why it blows my mind that like, after all that struggle, where your neighbors try to bully you, you become the bully yourself? How's that make any sense? The reason why I brought all that up is because I saw the polling in Israel on how pro-war they are. They're like 85% pro-war. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm so off topic. I've been trying to find a burst one to put in this team. That's why I'm off topic. 85% pro-war is an insane number. That basically means nobody wants peace. But you can't just conquer all your neighbors. This isn't going to work. But that's what they want to do, apparently. All right, anyways. I have no idea how we're going to do the last team. I need Romani, man. What happens to all our resources? Also, at this point, if it wasn't clear, I am not pro-Israel anymore. I cannot believe, because I actually know Israelis who like served and all that stuff. And all of them are anti-war. They don't want to like fight a war. They don't want to die. But somehow the populace is somehow 85% pro-war. That's crazy. You would figure like if everybody served in the military, they would know how dangerous, how scary, how wrong it is. But apparently that's not the case. Also, the Jews doing what the Germans did to World War II to Palestinians is crazy too. Yeah, they blew up a water plant, dude. In Lebanon, they blew up a water plant like yesterday. In the Middle East, if there's no water, you die. It's not an inconvenience, you just die. It's insane. It's not like these guys are like taking less showers. They will literally just die. So they're just committing war crimes over and over again, and I don't get it.
Some training?
Okay, normally I'm not so off topic, but I'm literally looking at every Nikke trying to form a team. It's important to measure power as well, so.
Shall we go, Uni?
Okay, that's one good team. Nayuta, Red Hood, Helm, plus Battery. That's not bad, yeah. I'm trying to utilize as many built Nikkes as possible because you're fighting people higher level than you, so you need more power. Both sides suck here. Yeah. And you know what I say to that, Morgan? It's not our war. We should just stay out of it. We as in the West. Because I think people have to be foolish to think there's a good side anymore. You know what I mean? Alright, what was the recommendation? Red Hood, Nayuta, Helm team. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go like that. Snow White is slightly better burst generation than
We'll kill the queen.
Helm. Sorry, you're hearing HSR because I don't remember if I finished my dailies. Let me turn it off. Just checking real quick.
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Oh man, this is gonna be a good team. It's funny, you would actually have double life leech. Oh, I can't run Nayuta because I already put Nayuta in the other team.
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
Do we have mana? Mana is good in this situation because we do have mana. If Blanc suddenly dies, mana revives.
More work again?
Okay. Let me put that Romani in the sink. Nayuta is better? Yeah, but we gotta make 3 teams, man. When it comes to this war shit, I want my gas prices to come down, but other than that, I give no fucks. Not my fight. Leave me and my family alone. I always like question why. Like, I don't know about you guys. Didn't you grow up during the like? I don't know if you guys grew up during the Iraq-Afghanistan wars. I never understood why so many Western countries found the need to like go to the Middle East, which is depressing because ultimately we achieved nothing. We left, and everything we did was for nothing. I mean, I'm so off topic. Some people will say we did achieve something, but you know. Alright, I'm gonna put Romani in, and I think we're good. We want 3 solid teams, unless we're power stacking one of the teams. Because Blanc doesn't... You can't go Blanc. You can go Blanc in that team, though, but... I've seen people do that. Technically speaking, I've seen the Snow White team. Don't get rid of Diesel. Snow White, Blanc, that's two good teams. You're right. Snow White in any team is good, but yeah, you're right.
Oh, my abs have become a bit more visible.
Biscuit and Jackal. Well, there's a reason why I'm not using Jackal. So Jackal doesn't work well with Indomitable if she's not built. That's the problem. Yeah. There isn't really any resources. So you can't do Indomitable with Jackal without OL because she ends up being the one getting Indomitable when she has no equipment. Let's see if we can do anything else though. We can probably reorganize the teams to slightly tweak it.
Welcome to El Marina. We have a star in our midst.
So 193 is pretty rough. The reason why I'm doing this team is because if Blanc dies, then you still get a burst. We're using... Okay.
Come. Together.
You could still do it like that. But we need a burst generator here. So you would force a shift.
Can show everyone what we're capable of.
Then we have the weird situation of...
What?
Like this.
Expect me to go out in this outfit?
It would still work, I guess, yeah. That's probably the best we can do. Moran plus Anchor Overshield for Vesti. And then Blanc and Indomitable Snow White. We have a safety in mana, reviving Blanc. And a double safety in case Blanc is disabled. Then you have Red Hood drawing taunting. And then the standard like noob killer team. I think that's probably the best we can do. Test with HP cube. I wouldn't need to test that because it doesn't work. Haven't you guys ever seen a Jackal get Indomitable? Indomitable. I've seen it in the like when you first did PvP. You probably seen it before because people copy the team without the equipment and they're like, why does it not work? It's probably less common nowadays. It's probably a lot less common nowadays, to be honest, yeah. But back in the day, it used to be very common that people like would screw it up. And they wouldn't know why. On your alts? Do you really get a test? The only way I get a test if I talk to other people in the servers and whatnot. I've asked people to help me with testing before, yeah, but... Alright. Time of day. This is the best I can do. What happened to all your equipment? Where'd they go? You're in an old server, so that's why I'm questioning you. Technically, we still have Maiden we can deploy. Wow. We actually did quite a good job, all things considered. Because we still have a built Nikke that we didn't use. A good one, too, for PvP. Yeah, this is good. Okay, we did it. Nayuta Red Hood Helm is better, makes the team unkillable at 2RL. No, because you just stun the Nayuta. Like, it's a good team, but we gotta we break this team and we break... It's a lot to redo. I'm already struggling to, like, figure out 3 teams, man. Blanc team burst gen? It's Snow White. Oh, it should be at least 3 RL because best burst gen, average burst gen, below average burst gen, virtually no burst gen. It should be 3 RL. Okay, let's put it in. Eventually, you've been around long enough that you just know what it is off of looking at it. Yeah. See? I don't even have to look at it. I've been around long enough to know. Yeah. This team is 2.5. This is 3. And this is 4. But I think that's the best we can do. I was going to say I generally avoid any teams less than 2.5. Red, you're absolutely correct. I would run teams at 2. Like all my teams in my actual on my actual SP arena defense team is 2 because you don't want to give anyone a free win. Because if a Siren disables, and Siren can disable any teams if they're at 2.5 or higher. But we're fighting for rank 80 something, guys. If you go against someone actually competent enough to know PvP, I don't think they would be here. So 3 RL is perfectly serviceable. It's more about making 3 solid teams than 2 excellent teams, you know? Because you're more likely to get hit by someone who's going to try to overwhelm you via level than someone who's like going to out-strategize you. That's why it makes more sense to try and win 3 instead of like be perfect on 2. All right. You don't have the wrong perspective. It's just it's more accurate. That perspective is more accurate at higher levels.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
This is probably the best
Leave it to me.
defense team we can make you.
Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
I honestly really like this team.
Looks like you could use some help. How about it?
Moran, damage down, attack buff. Anchor, giving you a big fat overheal shield. Equivalent to Noah, but you're not invincible, but you do have a lot more health, and it does last more than 3 seconds, which is useful because like some Nikkes charge up, like Snow White, for example. Snow White's your damage dealer, Ada's your buffer, and then Helm's your burst gen, as well as extra damage and healing. This is a pretty good team. Okay, I think that's it. All right, where were you stuck? Let's see. I don't think you are stuck. There's no way.
Coming.
Oh my gosh. All right, maybe you are stuck. Wow. The reason why I said wow is because I remember doing this map way back, like 2 years ago. I think I was using like freaking leader or something. Or was it DK or life? I don't remember anymore. Man, time flies, huh? And now people are gonna use Moran. By the way, Quantum Cube does like nothing. You want to see it? I'll show you. Quantum Cube does like nothing on Helm because her burst generation is from her skill, not her actual shot. So let me okay, we're at 102.32. If you give her Quantum Cube, it is 102.84. I'm sure you can realize, what was that? A fraction of 1%. Is that 0.5? 0.52% more burst generation is negligible, and it's better to get reloading instead. Yeah, I didn't know, but I didn't know that about Snow White heavy arms until like last month when somebody brought it up, and I put it in and I was like, wow, okay, that's real. Hey man, that's why I'm here. I'm gonna tell you if you got something wrong, so you don't have to keep doing it. Is this really the best team you got? Honestly, can't you just auto this?
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
Alright, let's try it. I'm gonna try to auto it real quick. Here we go. Ugh, my voice is cracking. I need to take a break soon, man. Anyways, I really appreciate you guys supporting me tonight. I try to do account reviews once a week. I'm sure you guys can tell it takes a lot out of me. And it's been a long week.
Shine brightly.
I'm serious. I've been following the Iran war every day at work. I've literally just listened to the news reports every day. I think you can auto this. Good night, Red. Thanks for being here.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Thanks for ever to jump. No problem. I'm glad to ever to jump for you. Yeah, I think you can just auto this team. So Snow White heavy arms is like top 3 Nikke. She might be the best Nikke in the entire game, honestly. Yeah, you can just auto this, dude. Come on. You got this. It's easy peasy. Okay. Please win so I don't look like a dumbass for saying you got this easy. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Easy peasy. JDL laughing for no reason. What a weirdo.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Alright, well there you go. I don't even have to play. I'm pretty sure you can just auto the rest of this. There's going to be a map where you're going to need electric Nikkes. So you might have to manual those, because those would be like the shielded bomber raptors.
Let's go.
Yeah, I never doubted anything.
An intruder has arrived.
Alright. Okay, I think you're good. If you need anything, let me know. Before I close off. Alright. I'm actually kind of hungry. We were supposed to do like a quick fun game as a partial sponsor today. Let's see when that one ends. That was just fun though. I'm glad we got to give away so many keys. Oh, that's a good song. This is good. All right, I'm glad I can help. So, final word royal. What? It expired. I thought I had all day. Never mind. Doesn't even matter. Whoops. Man, I've like flopped on so many games. Hey, this doesn't count. I'm gonna ask him about this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I'm going 50%. That's pretty bad. Alright, what's my next one that's due? Alright, there's no point in playing it. It's already too late. I really think they should allow me to do it anyways after deadline. Is there one that's like really interesting for her? Okay, whatever. Anyways, let's call it a night. I am a little tired. I'll be back tomorrow. We got a long stream tomorrow. We'll be doing co-op if you guys haven't done it already. I got some polls to do in Nikke. I got some polls to do in Faye. Oh, we're doing game night. We're playing Mario Kart tomorrow too. I think we're gonna do a waifu tier list tomorrow as well. I'm trying to fulfill the final like subathon goals that we have. But yeah, we'll worry about that stuff tomorrow. I would go back and play hard campaign chapters again just to see how far I progressed since then. You can keep progressing, man. You've done so well. I'm proud of you, Morgan. All right. Let's call it a night. Who should we raid? Wow, a lot of people stream Nikke today. A lot of people stream Nikke today, my goodness. Most people are playing the dating sim though. Let's raid someone new. I rated this dude last time. Let's raid this person. Ethy's doing co-op, yeah. Anyways, if anyone's new, be sure to follow. We'll do more giveaways in the future. I really appreciate you guys being here. Sorry for streaming late. I was super tired after work. But yeah, I hope the world clears up. I hope everyone lives long, happy lives. I hope the next time we see each other, sanity and rationality is still in this world. Stay safe, guys. I really mean that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. The dating sim is fire. I wish they'd do one with Rappy versus Marion. That's actually a legit idea, dude. But yeah, good night, Morgan. Good night, Brushy. Good night, Andre. Good night, Lightning. Good night, Jadel. Good night, Vaya. Good night, Red. Good night, time of day. All right, take care, guys. Night, Stinker. I'm not stinky. You're stinky. I'm gonna raid Oi Tsukihime. I love Tsukihime. Good night, guys. Take care. Here we go.